I was fine and then all of a sudden I'm not.
Someone on the faculty told me they got their booster and felt like they was it by car with their booster too.
I can hear you.
Someone on faculty got their booster too and said the same thing, like that they felt awful after 24 hours. So yeah, don't worry about it. Feel better.
Do about 3 lines here. Start here. And come down like that. You can come down like that, bend over. Do one long line, one long straight. That's hard. If you want to try to get a smooth line, so the best way to get a smooth line is just keep your arm moving. So once it keeps moving, you kind of have to sort of bend your knees to keep going forward, keep it smooth. Yeah. But I want you to practice. You know, just start right up here. Come down like that. Yes, just one long hair strand. Try to stop right here. We put this here so we don't get pain on the wall, but try to stop right here. Right? Go ahead and try to get it stopped. It's okay if you make a mistake because we're going to go over it anyways. Just do one. Do one. Get close. Get about that far away. Start here. Right here. All the way down. Yeah. A little curve. Keep going. Keep going. All right, stop. Okay, so this looks good. Let's
Yeah, it's scary.
Use one of the used ones, the skin cap that's kind of used. These are all clean. Be careful. Turn it this way. Turn it that way. Yeah. Push it down. Yeah. do the same thing, but go right next to it. Go right next to it. Go fast. Move your arm fast. Yeah. See? See how skinnier? Come on as much. Do it again here. Go. Good. Good.
Why is it coming out?
Go. Go.
No.
Slowly. There's different reasons. Like I noticed, like if I notice with this, are we good? What happened? Nothing. Okay.
Oh.
Good. So, like I noticed with this, I've known this for a long time, but if you push, like let's say, push down the cap all the way, it does come out like thicker. But if you push it halfway, and you really have to just really play with it, push halfway, it comes out slower, it's thinner. So, you don't have to, but I want to because I'm thinking. Yeah, do one. Do a skinny line. Try not to push all the way down and go like that. Yeah, curve it out a little. There you go. Yeah, getting better. Getting better. Oh, it is coming up here. Here, hold on. Oh, we're going to take a break. Break from watching this stuff. Then use it. Oh, I know what you can do. I think, hold on. Can you find me the can of whites right there? I don't think it's in here. Go in the middle room. Go in the middle room and look in one of the gray bags, please. Good morning. Did you find the white?
Yes.
Go ahead and check that. And then can you do me a favor and pick one of the small skinny caps?
Is it the tan one?
Yeah, the tan one. And put it on the white one. Thank you. Is it on there?
Yeah.
Let's look at this real quick. I know you don't really see faces, but you can here. Stand right here. So the face is kind of okay. Like this is the top of the eye, but I kind of feel like his eye's too low. So I'm gonna raise it. I'm gonna raise it up a little. I just felt a little too low, you know what I mean? Just a little bit higher. Looks better, huh? Just a little bit higher. Yeah, I think I like that better. Before the line was down here, so I raised it up.
And the color made a difference, big difference.
The other brown?
When you just added
Yeah.
to the darker one you
Yeah. Yeah, we can add the darker one later, but right now we need to do this. Who's this color? Can you find me this color? It's lighter than this, and I just bought a new can too. Right here. Can you shake that one up about 20 times? And where's that paper bag? You can hear it. You can tell that it's not mixed. The bean's not mixed. So that little thing's really, really rattles it. Yeah, now you can hear it. Really use this one that much. Apache. And I really, really like this one a lot. It's really skinny point. But he said these were skinny. So let's try that one. Yeah. Take the black one off and put the other one on. He called it a gray dot. So that's a gray.
You got some people alive with.
Are they? Shake it about 20 more times. And then when I do this, get a fat cap, a brand new orange one. The orange fat cap, get a brand new one. Can you do me a favor, Trey, and bring me the little step ladder? You think you're pretty good at filling in, Trey? Huh? I think you're pretty good at filling in.
Do I think I am?
I think you do pretty good on the blue. I want to fill in on the space, but I'm doing the outline first. All right? All right. Pull that up. I don't know how I like this or not. I didn't really test it out. It's supposed to be thin. Okay, so here, you won't need that much, but use this to fill in the face and the neck. So I think you shook it up pretty good.
Blue or anything?
Yeah, I think all that, I can use all that too. And it's okay if it shows you a little bit, because I can use that too. And you use it to look at it. Yeah, so that's right. Try to stay inside my line. Right? What we want to do is like when he's doing that, see how the canvas is white, see how those white things are coming through? Once he does that, he can take a break, stand back, let it dry a little, and then he can go over one more time so he can see that. Did you hear what I said? Let it dry a little? Yeah. And you can stand back, so you can see like these white lines coming through. Just let it dry a little. Yeah. You're not really missing it, it's just, you know, you have to sometimes do 2 layers anyways. Yeah, so just give it a few minutes, couple of minutes to dry.
Alright. How much are you looking?
Those are $3. They're water based.
I keep getting smaller.
Yeah, that's just like a,
Pocket thing.
yeah, that's just like our art and craft, that one. And it's water based, so it's not doesn't have all that in it. Just wait about 2 minutes. Let that dry, and I'll be right back. Let it dry so you can see through.
Are you blend out? the Grand Canyon University? Glendale? Take that 90 to like like they have a big old ceremony here. Like shit. Bathrooms from the Berlin Wall. A bunch of people toasting like sparkling grape juice. Like I said, this is a lot sitting here. Yeah.
That's pretty good. Really good.
Wasn't there a bigger ladder?
Yeah, there's a little bit bigger one there. I'll wait to do that part of the last one. And you really covered up that chin line. Covered it up. Now I'm gonna try to imagine where it was at.
I can see it.
Lower down.
Right there.
Right there?
That exact line.
Can you, that color that you had, take that cap off that white one and put it on there so I can fix this.
Like one on the ground.
Yeah, put it down there.
Covered it up like brainwash. What was that one dude's name? Goes around busting everyone's stuff. And he became famous for doing that.
Is he on the video too? Or it's a different film?
It's a different film. I think it might have been that film Infamy.
Okay. Well, this one, you can already see where everything plays. So this eye is too high, this one's too low. Then I'm trying to decide which one they need to be even no matter what. The left side. So I don't know if it's raise this one or lower that one. Lower that one. Just go over. And where you're standing at, tell me, is that low enough?
It looks a lot smaller now, though.
Sure. So I'll just acknowledge that. And that way.
Did I cover it too much?
No, you did good. It's just you're right though. When you recover my original drawing length, I have to try to remember where they were at.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's good practice. Good human practice.
I'm gonna get sent home.
Long part.
Go home, Trey. Think about what you did.
People like mess with my mirror over here. See? That's better. Now this one needs to become a little bit.
I think it's just the right side has like a curvature more.
You're talking about this one,
Yeah. So it's like curved.
right? And this one is
More
like
curved.
wide. Yeah, that's what you, yeah.
Doesn't need to be what?
Oh,
A little bit higher. Well, I
it's
over.
more open.
Now I can fix it. That's a little bit better. And see this dark brown? I didn't have this on this today. This is darker. Later on, I'll outline that with this.
Yeah, that's what you're trying to get rid of.
I mean that.
The white or
Yes. The good thing is I have to match this. Because I had the can because I'm.
Okay, show up.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Come say hi to the crew.
Hi.
This is Brina.
Hi, Brina. I'm Christina.
This is Christina, and Christina works for the Department of.
I work with the Office of University Affairs.
I think you met Trey last night.
I told you.
Yes,
Are
you
there
did.
people showing?
Yes. No. So we're on our third day, and what I did is the first 2 days, really kind of dedicated to putting this up on the wall. The university did not allow us to paint on the cement, so
What's on there then?
it's a piece of canvas. A
Oh.
large canvas, 17 feet long, 6 feet tall. We taped it, so we don't get any paint on the wall. When the canvas is done, the original work of art, this will be in the permanent collection of ASU here at this school, in this school of history. They will probably mount it on a frame. But actually, what I'm doing with Trey and Reno work for Apache skateboards. But I'm also teaching.
Follow them on Instagram.
Yes, you follow them on Instagram. They're also learning to paint with me today as well. And we're kind of trading off. Rena's doing some practice lines here. So we've got practice lines going in here. Rena's an artist though. So it'll come kind of second nature to Rena. Dre's an artist. He did the solid color here on the face. So I'm doing the, yesterday I only had this dark brown. And then last night, can you hand me the other brown? Last night I went and, I do have this, but I love it. I bought this brown here. So now I'm kind of going over this dark. Excuse me, this darker brown here. Just to help myself, to kind of correct myself. But here, with this color here that I bought, I was just telling Trey, I was glad I could kind of match it last night. And then I can go over this here, and then even go over this dark line here. And then kind of fill in and go over this other color. This is also a little too dark, but it's okay. it's okay because we can still use it. I'm gonna leave that just so I know where to paint the upper lip. So it's just like any other painting and art class, but you would use spray paint to kind of teach it. Can you hand me the fat cap?
That's the first one.
Yeah. So Breenan's been, this morning she's been sorting out caps for me because different caps have different widths. So this fat cap will spray a wider spray and provide a lot more coverage a lot quicker than the regular stock cap is. Can you hand me a black one? All these cans come with it's not stock, just a regular black cap. Kind of a middle line. But I like to use in between the middle, this is fine for detail. So with this, I could get these kind of details in here of the face. And then the medium, I can maybe do like hairlines. And then the fat, I put the fat on there. So I could, put the fat on here so I could get a little more coverage quicker.
This is so interesting. So my tattoo artist does similar type stuff. But
Okay.
I always thought that he was using the exact can that he just bought from the store with like the cap. I didn't know that there were different cap styles.
Yeah, there's different stores that carry it. On the way home last night from the art talk, history talk, Trey and I were, because I needed some colors, I said, let's find a store that carries this specific brand, Montana. Montana paint is a low pressure, so it comes out a lot slower, you can kind of take your time. Regular spray paint at wherever Home Depot, it just comes out really quick.
Hi there.
And in all your original like graffiti writer guys, they're used to that. I'm kind of not. I'm not really.
This is like having different brushes.
Yeah, it really is. And so with this, you can go in here and see this
Yeah.
brown line. I can get rid of it.
Did Shivers invite any of the students from the School of Art to come and see?
No, not that I know. Of. Not that I know. Of.
Seems like a really good opportunity to just
I think it was, but I think also that sort of. I think here things that is everything's kind of compartmentalized, right?
very silent.
So, and even though the School of Art, I know is literally 2 doors down.
Yeah.
Because we even talked about it. Becky and I were talking about this. Well, how are we going to hang this? How are we going to put it up? How are we going to install it? And I said, you've got the School of Art right next door. You can find students that will build the frame.
Yeah. And we have a design pool right there.
In the end, we just decided to tape it on, but she'll still do that. Right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she will. But what you talked about last night, I can do because I'm doing that right here in a microcosmic level.
Yeah.
I'm showing them how to paint.
Yeah.
They're helping me. They're here this morning to help me with, supplies, techniques, color theory, composition. I'm asking them about composition and then fixing it. Trey was helping yesterday, bring this art artist. I can do it on even a larger scale.
Pays for this. They do, right?
Yes,
So Shivers is paying for this.
pretty much, I think, as far as I know.
How much does it cost?
It could cost anywhere from $1,000 an hour to $30,000, $40,000 for a week. And then that means I'll bring whatever expertise, crew, team, people. I mean, I'm not getting that much. I'm just throwing out numbers. I'm not getting 40,000 to be here. If I was, I wouldn't. I would tell you, I'm not. But it can cost depending on the amount of time. There's probably about $1,000 worth of art supplies, just loose, like just the loose canvas itself, paint, tarps. Sometimes you need ladders. Sometimes you're going to need fans for outdoors. You're going to need people to provide electricity to be put as a generator.
This is so awesome.
Because they're talking about doing a project that she works there at ASU with people from Maryville. You know where Maryville is at, right? Where?
Up in North area.
No, Maryville is like right down the street.
Or like Glendale.
Oh, I thought you were talking about, I'm at Maryland.
No,
Oh
Maryville.
yeah, Maryville.
She lives on the west side.
Oh, where do you live on the west side?
Oh, in Glendale.
Yeah, so it's like on the way to Glendale, by the brewer station.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got confused for
Oh.
a second.
it's all good.
To come here and work with us today, she rode two buses and a light rail to come today this morning.
So my goal too is to figure out transportation for the people from Maryville who would come
And how would you do?
get a food for it.
And how would they get?
I would love a charter bus.
Charter bus?
Yeah, because. and I
So they
know
don't
if
have to
this is
ride
actually
two buses and
Well, and I don't know if this is possible, but we have the agency transit buses that go with the agency. Is there a way to see how, like, there's a bunch of people at the ASU West campus, free parking there if they brought their cars. Because if they drive, they'll get free parking for the event. But lots of people don't consider the capture position it all the way from Maryland to Tempe.
where is ASU West?
It's off Thunderbird and,
You say Lindbergh?
yeah.
And what, 59?
Something like that. I know it's down there because it's still have the bus through there.
Didn't we give that demo there that last time?
43rd. I think maybe 43rd and Thunderbird.
43rd and Thunderbird?
So like, could people potentially go there, get picked up by an ASU charter bus, ASU transit bus all the way down to Tempe?
That's long, but if you had a charter bus, it would take you nowhere near as long as it probably took her this morning.
Yeah.
How long did it take you?
So ridiculous.
But you could rent the charter bus. You don't want all your clients to come that way. Yeah, it's easier for you to have a bus to pick up.
Hi there.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks.
Happy anniversary.
Do what?
Sorry, it was your wedding anniversary? No, it was your birthday. Right.
My husband's birthday.
Husband's birthday, sorry. Happy belated husband's birthday.
I think Eric was anniversary.
If you do this large scale, it's a little bit tougher to do smaller scale, just because of the lines are so fat, and you want to compose like full size. So I was actually going to put 5 characters on here, but when I sat and talked for a little while with Richard Amesbury, he said, you know what, just do what feels good to you. Just go with your normal style, and we want you to do what feels good to you. Because I would have really scrunched them in there, and it would have been, I could have done it, but it was more challenging in a sense. Not impossible, not overly difficult, just a little more time intensive, I think. Just because the faces would have had to be smaller. Now, if you want, let's say you brought me in, we could work even larger scale. We could do this. These come in 18-foot rolls. So if you want to do, I could help you compose 36 feet of your object.
How
Yeah,
long
you
is
could
something like that take?
you could just attach these, probably about a week, a good solid week. But then what I would do is I would bring them, if you hired me, whatever you paid me, I would pay them,
Yeah.
and they would go and help different parts of, different parts. Let's say you brought in 50 kids.
Yeah.
Let's say you brought in 60 kids and then 20 adults as chaperones, and then you brought us in to facilitate that. We could do that.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. It's
Yeah.
when we get the
We could do
ASU art or ASU students doing this, but also the Maryville students.
Yes, let the Apache skateboards, because that's our group. And then, we've been doing this demos and working with, they just did a demo last week, working with kids, working with the community for years, so.
Well, and then also, I think we talked about this, but like addressing either what's happening that day in terms of like the whole event,
Uh-huh.
or thinking about the different social issues that the Marymount community has already identified that we should be working on.
Yeah, we could
Collaboration.
focus on culture, because as you see, the characters are very cultural.
Yeah.
We could focus on social justice issues, if you would. You can pick one or two. Right now, somebody is commissioning me to do a painting that she said, can you do the same painting but write equal pay for women? That's her whole campaign, and just write equal pay up there, because most women don't get paid the same as men. So it's really, really falls on you, the type of programming you want to. I would just say, bring us in, pay our fee, our rate, and plug us in, and we'll do the rest. You won't have to be on the ground, kind of. We'll do that, and then it all looks great.
Is there such a thing as like, so let's say that there are 10 groups. Is there such a thing or an opportunity to think about 10 different
Murals.
But they wouldn't all be like this huge. And I know you just brought up like the size and like bigger things are easier to
I've seen people do murals that are smaller, and they'll use like a 4x8. You can buy a 4x8 plank of plywood at, what do they call that, Home Depot? So I've seen people do that. So the only problem with the 4x8 is it's not very large. So, like, if you come stand over here, and stand here, this is 16 feet, right? And stand there. Like, if you have people from the community and they want to be part of your program, you got to make room for them. So technically, it's 1, 2, 3. You want everyone to paint. You want everyone to kind of have the opportunity to be creative. You want them to still know that they are a part of the process, but you still have to make literally physical room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, you could do it smaller.
Better to do it bigger with one big one.
You can do it bigger. You can do it a little bit higher. You can use ladders. You can also rent scissor lifts. You can, if there's a building owner that in town, in Glendale or Peoria, that wants to donate the wall or loan it to you, or what's the word of thinking? Not donate, but lease it to you, where it is you would lease the walls, and you do a different bureau every year. We would help you facilitate, and then we brand it. We put a big ASU on the bottom. Opposite the admissions, or I know that's not your office. It's really what you want to do, and then you would just plug us in. If it got bigger, and if you needed more artists like myself, because I'll be running around. Let's say if you have 60, 75, 100 people, that's a lot of work. I could bring in another artist. You could pay them. I know artists that do this too, so I'll vet everyone. So it'll be, people that request.
How do they find you?
Well, I'm on social media. I'm on Twitter, I'm on Instagram, on
Does
Facebook.
that just find you on social media?
Pretty much, if you type in Douglas Miles on Twitter, Douglas Miles on Instagram. I'm not on TikTok. Hello.
Douglas,
Yeah.
good to see you. Good to see you.
I saw Jan here yesterday.
Yeah, you came and I was busy getting my shot in both arms, so I didn't feel so well.
Oh no, bummer. This is Beth Swaitner.
Hi, Beth. I'm Christina.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
What do you do?
I'm a professor of school social transformation.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Known Douglas a long time.
Oh.
And then ask Christina what does she do.
What do you do?
Esther does. Hey, Erica.
Hi, how's it going?
That's good. Esther is Director of Social Environment, so how do we collaborate with community partners in mutually beneficial ways? So I'm planning something for March and have the opportunity to meet Douglas. I'm thinking about how do we incorporate our community partners that will be participating with our staff and faculty and students at ASU to do something. It's a pilot event, and if it never happens again, at least we have this beautiful piece. But if we do it again, it's also a beautiful artifact.
I remember when they dug up the floor of the Ceramics Research Center for an Indigenous exhibition.
Oh, that's so cool.
They were saying, we've got to see the land that is our stolen land, this whole university is on.
Wow.
I always thought that was one of the better things that happened to ASU. But, they made a hole in the cement, so it's a little different. And then we have an annual event, I was a co-founder 20 years ago called Local to Global Justice. And it happens every February, starts in
Tell me more.
Phoenix. Well, it starts in
You
Phoenix
said the
at
nose is too low. I said the lips are too high.
and,
No, I
you know,
get
you
it.
can get information at local to
Should I lower
local.org.
lips or
But,
raise the nose?
Are you talking to this?
I
yeah,
know there needs to be more space here.
but, this event will be the last week of February.
This really, she's right though. You know what she is right? 'Cause it means there's.
And I work with that every minute, it's policy. But we have in my backseat right now is a big mural.
It's
It's
really
gonna go
No
into
size, no
design
depth.
temporary.
That's awesome, yeah.
It's also.
So she's actually right.
Can I, that's a good time to
That's
go
why
into
I like
iSearch and then I'll just
Make her
screenshot
face
it
a
and
little
send it
taller.
all of you.
You know what I mean? So the longer the face is, it's a little more. What do you?
It would be in there probably as a list. I go right back.
How do y'all know each other?
Face the nose.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Let's see how.
Just an art, my husband was here yesterday, and he's a curator of.
Oh, cool.
Does that count
And
as raising the nose?
where we have a whole group, Douglas and a group of Apache skaters were out there. Now it's 15 years ago, I can't believe it. I can't believe it's 15 years ago.
I know.
Oh,
We've been
Can't
working
believe it.
together so long.
yeah,
We've been working together so long. Unbelievable. Yeah, I took some great photos. I'm about to post one on Facebook later.
good. Yeah, I saw he was processing those last night.
That's all of them. So, no, please tell Christina, like, I'm your God.
love you.
I'm your God.
I trust Becky. Well,
Okay.
Sebastian. And Erica. I don't know about that Richard guy. I don't know.
I know, right? You're a little suspect.
Yeah.
I raised it and you don't.
It's right on the
Is
wall.
it a little bit?
The mural I'm taking is the same size, it's huge.
What do I do?
But it was painted during our Local to Global Justice event several years ago. And we're just gonna try to find a way to hang it in this, SST's temporary. Is this a new home for your school?
No, you have been here for.
Okay. Why did I think you were in West Hall? I'm confusing with religious studies maybe.
So, you might be thinking of the Center for the Study of Religion and Conflict.
That's it.
Yes, so
Bingo.
they're in West Hall.
But you've been here along with geographical and
Yeah.
urban stuff, different things. Okay.
Yeah. I
Got
think
it.
since probably the beginning of the building, maybe.
Very good, very good.
Yes.
Because I said, I wonder if they moved, because I was thinking of that center.
Yeah,
that's fine.
His name's Ryan Shaw. He is Managing Director for Strategic Initiatives, Special Advisor President for the Health Strategy, Military Strategy.
He said he was gonna come. If you see him or get a hold of him, call him.
Call him out.
Very disappointed.
Did you get a shot with us?
Absolutely. All right. Oh, I thought you meant like this.
Right here. It's kind of tricky.
Good. All right. Good. I remember one photo you wouldn't let me take, and I had respect for that.
Thank you.
We got beekeeper at the farmer's market.
That's right.
He was wearing a beehive hat. He said, "No, I do not wish to pose with someone wearing a beehive on their head."
Yes, now I would allow it. Now I would.
Oh, you would. Now it's so much of
I'm
age.
less conservative now. A
Okay.
little bit. Let me know what I can do.
I've already told him my brain. I just have to get it out.
You see Ryan, tell him we'll be here. We're gonna take a break
That's
for
a fun.
lunch.
That's a fun.
We'll probably later on.
Yeah, we have a ping pong table out there, so when everyone wants to play, blow some steam on.
Keep more invited.
That's really
Competitive.
We were in a cabin last week with grandkids in Flagstaff.
Well, I guess social media.
Taught both grandkids to play ping pong. It's like, I like that game.
Yes, it's hard, I'm terrible at it.
You know, do some skateboard stuff at that Maryville event coming up in March?
I love to.
I don't. Okay. So, gonna redo the social competitiveness conference, but make it be a big focus on Maryville, which I need to talk to you about, because you're a former Maryviller. But bringing folks from Maryville to the stadium to do a big work day around social issues that they've already identified. Staff, faculty, students. Sounds like Doug is gonna do a mural, hopefully.
Very
And
cool.
then like catering from Maryville, and like perhaps if there's an opportunity to do a reception, maybe a cocktail reception at the end. Band from Maryville, and just like embedding Maryville within the stadium, because ASU's been carrying on events
Yeah.
Still a list.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that idea a lot.
Like Occupy, you should call it Occupy ASU for Marigold.
Ooh, that would be cute.
Occupy space, that was the concept behind our local to global justice event.
Oh,
Just
I like that.
for 1 weekend a year, you know, the community comes in, we just gonna take over.
Yeah.
We base it out of Farmer and here in Core, we use classrooms.
Well, whenever you're ready to use the studio, let me know.
Okay, sounds good. Well, I'm gonna deliver the mural over to Novus
Thank
now.
you.
Novus is an address.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's real bright.
What else do you have for you? Bye, Beth.
Take
Nice
care,
to meet you.
Beth. Just, get a photograph of this and follow us.
Oh, I did that. I already followed you from last night.
This, March is really good. If you wanna have any meeting, talk a little more about logistics. I'm happy to come down and sit with you.
Or I can come to you too, because everybody has all the people for here.
Yeah, I live 2 hours away on the Apache reservation, which are welcome.
Oh, it'd be cool. Is there food there?
Sorta, kinda. Kinda, sorta.
As long as there's food.
We'll find something.
Or
Yeah, Richard Amesbury came to St. Croix.
Oh.
Yeah, so, and the pictures he took, he's used in all of the Instagram stories.
Yeah. You
So
guys
my
have really
resume.
great photos.
So, do have,
You're trying to outdo me on like showing up and stuff?
I don't know, he kinda outdid everybody in one fell swoop. But if you come, yeah, well, if you
Competition.
come,
Yeah.
you can help us paint a new mural on the res.
Oh no, I don't want to help. I just want to watch others.
No, you
That's
have to
my way of
help.
helping. Is hype man.
Why does she not want to?
Because I'm more of a hype man. I don't want to mess stuff up.
Then hype me up.
Yeah. See? Boo 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 boo. Wah, 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 wah.
Are you meeting someone?
Oh no, he just like was like, why don't you come and see it? I have a break between.
That's pretty cool.
But
Good seeing you.
good to see you too. And then I really would love to connect to talk about this mural.
Yeah, let me know for sure. I still need to. It's just been a crazy week, so
That's what Catherine said too. She was like, I'll talk to everyone next week.
yeah, we'll be back with our heads on straight next week. So I'll probably be hearing from us a lot.
Happy early or after wedding anniversary.
Thank you. It's next week. Appreciate it. I'll see you later.
See you later. Take care. Okay. You want to use a skinny cap affiliation like that? She sorted out the skinny caps, but they're cream color caps. Yeah, any one of those. If it doesn't work, it means it's plugged up. Then you can use one of the cleaner ones, which are not plugged. So use the skinny cream cap so that. Should block that. Should put that dark blue. Put the dark blue. I just bought it. There's only one can though. Yeah, check that out. And then there is another dark blue. Check that out. Yeah, check that out.
These are kind of different.
See, this is, which one do you think is darker?
They're both dark, it's just like huge dark.
The one on,
This
the one,
one, this one has more of a purple look to it.
see that purple? All this hair will be purple.
Oh, okay. So then which one is it?
Shake them both up. I think I'm gonna outline them. The purple and then outline them. And can you grab that purple off? Just put it right. Are you doing okay with the skinny cap, Craig? Yeah. Okay. Good. Trying to get you guys a job painting in Maryville.
Like, I don't know,
Yeah, that's really cool. Actually.
I don't know, earlier she said,
What you said?
would you be interested in staying in Maryville?
Then what? Then what you said? I did hear it.
And you said, great, that's what we do.
Right, no. Tell her no. Singing. I think she lives on the west side. That's why she knows all that area. Mine just got perfect fitting. It's probably in the middle room, though. So in the middle room. Did you find it? Yep. You want to fix it yourself? Use another one of the skinny caps. And then just hit it like this, like it curves. Good. You could even start up here, just go, but just get rid of that. It's okay if you go in and I can go fix it with purple. Plus, if you look at this, this needs to be fatter anyways, this purple. So you can bring that purple out to the outer edge right here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You can bring it out to the outer edge and connect it right there. Please, thank you. Okay. I don't think this is the same thing as that. I think this was the water. You want to fill it in? You've got some stuff filling it in? Yeah. Okay. So I'm doing the edges straight, then you can go in and fill in between the edges, you know what I mean? And then we'll see this overspray, these splatters, we'll fix that in a second when you're done. So you can take this, fill in there, just stay in the line. Try not to get anything in the pink and the purple, we'll get it. Face is better. Did you say bring the lips in more this way? Maybe you agree to send over those?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what? I'm sorry. What were you saying? So that's one thing you know.
Oh man, this is looking even cooler.
Are we doing okay, Rich?
Yeah, yeah. This is
Good morning.
amazing. Great. How are things?
Good, how are you
Doing
doing?
all right. Yeah.
Mo did really well yesterday. I
He
really
was
enjoyed it.
great. He was awesome. And I spoke with the woman who does Humanities this morning. So
Okay, great.
yeah, yeah.
She calls, she texts. I said, I'm a little busy right now. So I told her at 2.
Okay.
So we're probably right after lunch. I'll probably talk in the middle.
I offered, it occurred to me after I talked to her, I had photos, so I sent her another email just to say if she wanted any of the photos I had of your stuff.
I think that's fine.
Send those, but I haven't heard back from her yet, but you can mention it to her.
I think that's fine, and I think if you, when you get a break, come take a few snaps of me today in front of this and send those to her.
Yeah, in fact, I was thinking I should have brought my real camera. Maybe, I don't know, will you still be working on it tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll be
Yeah,
here all
I'll try to remember to bring the
Okay.
actual camera and get some.
day. Please do.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to her too.
Okay.
Thank you. Well, that's good, Fred.
That's why we're
If you feel yourself starting to get shaky or anything, then it's good to take a break. Is that purple or is it pink? Something is wrong with this guy. Can you give me a brand new one? This is something wrong. Okay, give it a break, right? Let's think about a cool color. Have a little outline of this. I'm thinking the dark blue. That greenish should go for the last one. Dark blue will be the only dark blue that we have. For this one, we'll do that one. Right there? Yeah, it's right here. I think we'll outline this, and then we'll find like a bright blue. Maybe in the middle room, if you can find like the bright sky blues. Yeah, find the ones that look like this.
All of them?
Yeah, they're different. They're kind of the same, but there's about 3 different ones. So just bring out the 3 different ones. You can bring them all out if you want. Thank you.
No, it's very cool.
Can you bring me that red? Is that red that we're using? Yeah, ready? Yeah. Can you switch it out with the skinny cap? Real quick? Right there, we can use that pink. Take that cap off that pink and put it on the red. Yeah. I messed up here. Okay, that's it? That's all I have left to do? Did you look in the gray bag too?
Yeah, and there?
Yeah, look in all the little bags. You're fine, you go right ahead.
Thank you. I'm gonna grab my phone. I'll be right back. This is so cool.
So we don't have that many blues, huh?
Yeah.
Is those four? Which one has the most? Which one is full of most? What bag did you find those in?
They were in the little, the one with all the little ones.
Okay, put that on the paper, yeah. Put the paper. I'll take it. Is this full? Can you put a pink cap up here? Actually, let's try one of those white ones. It's supposed to be funny. I want to test it out. When we do the hair, we can have you paint the hair. We're not there yet. I'll do one of the last things we do. But what I'm going to do is all the hair, just color and stuff like this. White. Shake it. Check it. It is different. I mean, but yeah, I don't like it, but I kind of do. One of them is brighter than that.
What color?
These are all. Are you ready? You want to do it now? Take them over. Can you take one of all those? Okay, that's actually this. And actually, maybe you want to cover that with that. This will match that. Put a fat cap on it. Come, let us get a picture. All three of us. This dude's massive. Stand a little closer. Yeah,
Do you want me to get the whole mural back?
No.
Or just part of it?
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Cheese. That's good, there we go. Yeah.
Go to the tray. Tray. Yes, go to the tray.
Instead of,
You have it.
my brain, I don't, but I can text her a little bit.
Text me. Number.
No, I was fine, but just like.
928 200 8145.
Wait, okay, there you go.
928 200
Well, no problem. Thank you for doing this. This is,
And try this.
yeah, this is just really, it's cool to see how it's made. And then also like, you can use your actual art to listen and see how it's made.
Correct. go ahead and hit that. It fits here.
Yeah.
This type of work fits.
Well, there's also something with your thing that's modern, there's movement that's like about, I mean, like, I'm in history, right? On the one hand, I'm interested in the past, but it's not matter people now, and that's why we're expensive, so.
It's a good.
Also, you know, the
You know, I think that would be this now. I think that's the best.
yeah. So you got.
Phone number. It's a funny phone number.
Yeah, it's from, I'm from Chicago. Oh, yeah. No, it's just ongoing, like, yeah. We're in San Francisco, just like, section north of Chicago, but it's right by. And then I moved around a lot, and then I ended up doing the job. So I've been here for about 4 years. This is my fourth year.
You don't miss.
I do miss Chicago. But for academic jobs, we don't get much choice. Yeah, so it's just that my sister ended up having a job here, so even though she was up there, we ended up with
Yeah, that's cool. You guys can do that.
she just had kids, so we've been going down to Tucson a lot, so it's nice to be able to actually be the auntie and uncle who work with them, and really. It's because this is.
Yeah, it's turning
And
out.
it's good pictures.
It's turning out really, really well. Because I don't know if you saw the first 2 days, but just a sketch.
Just a little bit, I just walked out. Well, I have to teach. But I'm done teaching.
So you can put that on.
What I should be doing is grading assignments, but what I'm actually gonna do is be off for an hour. You have to take a break, because teaching is sort of intense, and so you have to take a break afterwards to like calm down. Well, some of it,
You know, it's probably good because you're creating all the videos.
it's the worst part.
Because you gotta actually.
Yeah, I totally agree.
That would be. But I think it would, I still think it would be fun to do.
Yeah.
Besides that.
Yeah, no, the students, just being in the classroom with students is wonderful. Like, that's what makes teaching fun, is like that relationship. But for grading, right, like the only solution I found is to try to do assignments where they're not all writing the same thing over and over again, because it's terrible to have to do it 30 papers and everyone says the same thing over and over. But if you give them assignments where like each person is writing a story, then at least gives you some variety. And that helps.
Just check that person's paper that's not paying attention. Everyone else is.
I mean, we had, when I was in high school, I had this teacher who we said, threw all the papers down the stairway, and the one that was the furthest got an A, and the one that was really close got like a D. I don't think that was actually true, but we were trying to figure out what grade were they on.
Teachers have that power though, where they can sort of make rules.
Yeah.
That's an extreme example of like, this is how we read people.
Right.
I mean, they have that power.
Yeah.
And I forget that too, that even myself, because I'm working with them, they're working with me. I'm their boss, but I don't like actively try to boss them around. But I'm in a role too as a teacher. The lady Christina was up here for, she had a really long time. And worked on ASU projects in communities. So that's a lot. And then that, but then that makes me. You can be an artist in residence. People don't really know, like, oh, for you teaching like Native American history, but for this week, you have like a whole basically Apache tribe here today. Like right now, you're still teaching Apache. So indirectly, you're learning from us. He said it last night in his talk. One of the writers about Apache says Apaches are probably some of the most technical, precise people when you go to war. So they were very precise when they went to war, but they also knew when they could change like that. They could change the technique, and they also had to stop and start. And he probably-
Want to be a scout, man.
Yeah, kind of like that, or kind of just in general, like, just warfare for Apaches was very. You just have to be, you have to have a certain kind of smarts to do that. You know, just like it takes a certain kind of smarts to ride 2 buses and light rail. Yeah, right before 10, because I told her meet me at 10, so she got here before 10. She got here before I did. So, I think that the way, and then another guy came yesterday and he was saying, so you mentor these guys? Am I a mentor? I said, well, I think Western thought really looks at mentorship and teaching like it's linear. Like, I'm the leader and you're behind me, follow me. But I said, I don't really see it that way. I see it as more like lateral. Like, I'm here, the train's here, Venus here, and Doug's here, and we kind of all kind of move this forward. So I don't really see, I said it's like teaching without teaching. Yeah, I'm teaching, but it's sort of like without teaching. The philosophy, like the Zen type philosophy. I'm trying to flow with them, but then they're trying to flow with me too. But they respect and know that I'm older and I know a lot of things, but I respect them and I flow with them because I know they know a lot of things too. Whether they're younger than me or not. I wouldn't know what 2 buses in there like real kids. I wouldn't know that. I'd have to ask around and get online and get the head. And I don't like the red buses. Done it, but I'd rather ride train or something. But yeah, so and I think the way the art kind of reflects that, so there's these abstractions on each side, right? But they're very linear. They're very geometric. But when I drew them, I read them, they're free form images. Whatever came to my mind, I did it without a plan. It was like, I want to do this and I go that way. And now I'm free forming the color, so it really is a real in the moment process. I'm sitting here looking at the iPad. Though I do have iPad, and I'm going to learn to use it, and I just barely got it. And I'm trying to learn to use it, but I'm trying to learn to use it, right?
It's a whole process.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to learn, but I don't need an iPad to do this. This is, and it's to Richard's credit and Becky's credit that they allow me the freedom. I was telling Rain this morning. I told everyone I'm going to do 5 characters,
Right.
each different tribe in the state. And then I sat and talked to Richard, who was a little more freeform about it. He's like, you know what, just do what you feel. Do what you feel. Do your style, your thing. And so I did. I kind of pulled back a little on my earlier proposition and a little more freeform. How are we doing this morning? How's it looking?
Good, looking great.
Looking okay?
Waiting for the eyes, I see.
Yes, that comes in last. But I like it with no eyes. It's kind of ghosty.
It is very ghostly.
Little mysterious, little ghosty, kind of Halloweenish.
Yeah.
So I like it with no eyes too. What do you guys do at Halloween? You guys have anything planned for Halloween?
Nothing, actually. It was just kind of sad. My kids just went to college, so we haven't decided what we're doing.
But this is a history department. I think you guys should dress. That's messed up, right? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That's messed up.
I do this thing with all my classes. There's this podcast, the stories podcast called Backstory, and they have a whole episode on the memory and myths of Thanksgiving, and it's the Pilgrim bit, right? It's just, and students are just like the light bulb goes on. And Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday, so I tell them like, it's okay to love Thanksgiving, but not to recognize its origins.
Yeah, none of these students said, "You just
A little bit. That's when the episode on Christmas comes around. The Santa Claus is a commercial bit.
don't tell me that."
Yeah, but the Thanksgiving one is great because it was Lincoln who declared it, but in a way to unify the nation. But and even before that, the tradition, there had been the invention of that story. So it's shocking.
Yeah, I think the original purpose of Thanksgiving was to commemorate. I want to say it was the victory of the Pequot, the Battle of the Pequot Nation, and it was a very large victory. That's what I understand. Because when you go to the Pequot Museum, they actually have like these dioramas and diagrams that some of the people had drawn of the fort and where their own fort was. They had their own camp and how they fought a couple of days and then they lost. And then, but it's funny, the Pequot kind of thing.
Well, but all the food, right? Like it's native. The entire feast.
I never thought about that.
Native.
That's a good point.
It's all native foods. The gourds, the turkey, and
Sit down and eat Thanksgiving.
because the British had their food sucked. It was awful. Like no, it was awful. It was like hardtack and jerky kind of stuff. And they even had that by the time. Anyway, so that's the other aspect of it.
And how much of the myth of Squanto is true? Brendan Grover was Squanto.
Probably.
So there was really not a Squanto.
That's a good question. I don't know. But yeah, for a lot of students, it's like, okay, so what we're celebrating is cultural, colonial domination with the culture of those that were dominated. There was the lost that we were trying to silence in their politics.
Sprinkle in some Native American culture with food. That's about it. That's, well, I mean, it's not like Native people weren't friendly. I'm sure there were some friendly people, at that time, even at that time, peaceful, allies,
Yeah, like we heard last night.
Yeah, we did hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did hear that. But I think it's interesting because the way the Indians on the East Coast related with the early settlers and the early British, that was probably.
So it's always shocking.
They're shocked. Yeah.
Yeah, I have one for almost every holiday.
Right.
Like,
What's yours on Halloween? Your original
I was
Halloween
trying to-
history.
so I was just thinking about that. What is my?
What's the original Halloween history?
I do that. I do medieval history.
Okay, so
So when it's Halloween, we talk about relationships in the Lunar Day, right? And the idea that so the day after Halloween is All Souls Day, which is when the souls get dead and back to visit. And so I tell the story, there's like a medieval sermon for Halloween, and so I sort of summarize that. I'd like to turn it into the story, right? So there's a guy who's going past the graveyard, and every day he walks past the graveyard, he says a prayer for all the people who are in the graveyard. And then one day he's walking kind of the graveyard, and some robbers come in. So you have all the dead people jump out of the graves and chase the robbers away. So it's like the dead are still there, right? There's still a connection between people who are alive and who are dead. So the night of Halloween is sort of the scary part of that. Right? You don't really know how to get through that. But then the following day is a day where like good dead people, the people who are like, good class, like that's when you
and I don't know when the trick or treat thing was.
trick or treat is much later. Like with pumpkins and things like I mean, we're not pumpkins, but other than the jacket and stuff, that's a lot earlier. And the trick part of it
It's
early.
Yeah,
like,
right.
pulling pranks on people because it's the night when everyone was there, right? But then the treat part of it is the dressing up in costumes and everything. It's not like people have.
No, I think that's more modern, and I think,
Yeah.
so one of the things in urban history, where I'm in urban history, is the night itself, until light, the night was, in all cultures, it's weird, because there was no illumination, right? So everything ends at dusk. And so I think Halloween was tied to that. It began to change as light comes, the tree part, the less, because the night becomes less menacing.
But when you say urban history, are you talking about urban myths?
No, I see the history of cities.
Okay.
Just kind of, yeah.
You know, maybe
I do, no, not remember this, I do a lot of stuff on historical memory, which is where, which is how we remember. I just learned about the history of that, which it turns out, comes into being is Chicano in the 60s, right? And it takes a little earlier, but not really popularizes it. And now all these Anglo institutions have claimed, claimed it, right? And it essentially erased the activist story of that.
I didn't know it was an activist story. I knew it was part of the culture, but I didn't know the activism part.
Yeah, there was an early 20th century cultural expression that the Chicano movement in Los Angeles picked up and promoted. They began having parades in the 70s, which is really fascinating. St. Patrick's Day, because
St. Patrick's Day is still American.
yeah, it was created in Boston in the 19th century, right? So again, it's the same story that the Irish were claiming political power and created a holiday to make themselves Americans.
Well, my favorite episode of Sopranos, the Sopranos HBO show, right, is when it's Columbus Day, and they're all Italians, right? They're all officers, and they're sitting in front of the shop. The guy says, "Look at this, the Native Americans want to get rid of Columbus Day," and so they're all talking about it with each other, right? They're all officers. The guy says, "Columbus is one of us. I'm going to take action here." But then Michael Imperioli, who's Italian, wrote the script, the actor.
Yeah.
He said, "Well, you got to admit Indians did get massacred." But then the other guy, Tony Sirico, he goes, "Well, I don't know." He goes, "I wouldn't mind sitting around my butt all day, getting government checks, smoking peyotes." That's what he says in the movie, right? I was like, he's talking about us, right? He's talking about Native people. And this goes out to millions of people around the world, right? So you have all these, this like white men, in a very popular TV show talking about Native Americans in this manner. So I'm like, wow. But then their co-gangster, the guy, one of them is named Furio. He's from the old country. He goes, "I don't know. I never liked Columbus," he said, because he's from the north. We're from the south. And the north people in the northern Italy always look down their nose at us. So it was really interesting. And then there actually are, there's a scenario in there where there's Native people that are protesting Columbus and there's signs. They're trying to pull down a Columbus statue. But it's hilarious at the same time. It's true. It's very real. There's a reality to it. But
Well, that's the creation. That's how those myths get created, right? That people will watch and say, "Oh, Italians playing," right? It draws it out from you.
well, yeah, and I read the article recently where they were saying that was a little bit of Columbus Day, was it was Italians wanting to Americanize themselves more. So they would align themselves with Columbus, and then to benefit them. But at the same time, of course, at the end of the episode, Tony Soprano is like, he's a ruler of everything, this whole domain, and he says, "Man," he goes, "this is Gary Cooper. This is whatever happened to Gary Cooper." That was his thing, right? He's like, whatever happened to Gary Cooper? Gary Cooper didn't complain about nothing. He just put his boots on and went out there and shot the place up. But it's funny to see all this like ironies, and because even in the beginning, it says, "I wouldn't mind sitting on a reservation getting a government check, smoking peyote all day." And they are sitting around in front of their spot smoking cigars all day.
Getting their chat.
Yes,
from,
getting
the legality.
Yes. Right? So it's funny because I always thought that, but it was also one of these But Columbus Day is another one. The history of it. Columbus from a different place.
That Columbus was discovered late. Meaning that I think, and
it's a new holiday.
right, so it's
Columbus Day.
1890s, which we're just saying, like that story. And I don't think you see him, so I'm trying to remember the article. So Washington Irving, there's this famous writer from the 19th century. I think he was one of the first people to talk about Columbus and popularize him in the United States. But it was kind of, there were no Italians, and it was just a kind of creating an American foundation myth. And that's what Italian Americans picked up on in the late 19th century to make that claim. So, but even, it's not anywhere in the 18th century.
Are you Italian?
So I'll tell you, I have a horrible story. But one of the things that, horrible in the sense of lots of evil things in the district. But there are these markers. So one of the kinds of markers that used to be created before we did monuments like Columbus were the first white child monuments that in every city and county would place a rock with the name. This is the 18th and early 19th century of whoever the first white kid born, first Anglo born.
Why have I heard?
Because nobody studied it. So, right, because it's like so many things, right? And it was for a very long time the marker of a kind of settler colonialism that moved west, right? And the only reason I looked into it is my forebear was the first white child born in New France in Canada in 1620. And so I was like, wow, that's a weird phrase.
Yeah.
First white child, right? And it's interesting that phrase is being used in the 17th century and is being used as a place marker in cultural practice for Southerners, for colonies. Isn't it? Yeah, so that's going on. I'm on sabbatical next semester. There's an article about first white child.
Wow.
That'll be really
Well, and they're often small, they're not big, they're little, often rocks. Or just flats or not.
I mean, it kind of makes me think about the land acknowledgement. It's very involved now. And I have my hot takes on the land acknowledgement. Because my first hot take was is it me or is the land acknowledgement a new form, just a new form of anthropology? End of hot take. And then I thought of another one, and I said, is it me or is the land acknowledgement a new form of speakers?
Yes.
We get to keep it. We find it, we keep it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but it's your land. It was your land, but we found it.
And we acknowledge.
And we acknowledge that we found it. Okay? So finders keepers when you were a kid, right? Like, oh, finders keepers, losers weepers. So to me, I was like, it's the land acknowledgement that we finders keepers. And then my hot take number 3 on it is land acknowledgement. They want to acknowledge their own land, but they won't acknowledge your soul.
Yeah, so when we actually had a faculty meeting about it, and none of us said the other hot take. None of us said the other hot take.
Which was what?
White liberal guilt, right?
I would never say that. I love white.
So when we started, I was like, wow, is this to make us feel better?
I mean, there's 100% of that going on.
Yeah.
You get some of that going on. I would.
Especially the fact that it's. I mean, it's just.
I wouldn't know because I'm not my mom. I don't try to make people feel guilty to make them do stuff. That's my mom's style.
That's my mom's too.
Yeah. But I do think it is good to talk about these things in a manner that people can see it like from our perspective. And that's why I'm sharing my hot takes because there's a little bit of humor in it too. And the humor is there to sort of it's really there to kind of soften the blow. That's all it's there for. It's just everything else is true. And I don't know, I really don't know. I kind of feel like if a Native American does the land acknowledgement, then I think it's obviously, probably Native people invented the land acknowledgement, but it became so in vogue that people were calling, started to email me or message me on Instagram saying, hey, we have X amount of dollars, could you do a land acknowledgement on Vimeo for us, or whatever, event or whatever, Zoom. But then I came up with my 5th land acknowledgement hot take. What's up, Tate? What's up? Which is, if you want me to do your land acknowledgement, you can't afford it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't afford my land. Because what do I want? Because I want the land back. See? You can't afford my land because if you pay me to get up there and say that, I'm not going to say, yeah, I'm going to say the land is wrong. Then I'm going to say, but I think we should get it back. Or I think you should give it back. Or I think you should just get off. You know, that's what I'm going to say. Or it's like social distancing, right? I did a little work of art and I put my grandson on there with the mask. I said, while we're at social distancing, could you just social distance yourself off of our land? Right? Because we're supposed to be 6 feet apart, right? Well, just get off our land. Keep going.
Keep going, step off.
Or I did another one where I said social distance. We've been social distancing for 500 years. Wait.
That is it's an uncomfortable response.
Is it uncomfortable to hear me say that to you right now?
And even though I
do you feel uncomfortable?
No, I don't completely understand it, but I do feel it is an uncomfortable response.
I think it's funny though. And I think there's a little truth to it. I mean, yes, we're going to have lunch together and we're having a fun time talking, but I think there's some truth to it. Right?
Things like reparations are always in the abstract easy, but once they become concrete, they become difficult because it demands kind of action. That's challenging. And that's what that's said with a smile, but that's the challenge. That's what makes them feel uncomfortable. What would that be? Right?
Yeah, what it would be, what would it look like? Because someone was asking me about native futurism, and I'm cheating when I say I think native futurism would look really like what we're doing here, like this. This is, you would have native teachers, native students, native class. We'd be making native type art and talking about it in a looser manner and not such a linear form. It would look like this. Right? But my second cheat comment about native futurism, I'd say it would look like Wakanda, Black Panther. But interplacing indigenous people with black people, black culture, African culture, which is beautiful, an amazing concept. But when people ask me that, because I tell people, native futurism would not look like Star Wars. It would not look like a George Lucas production. And Carl Sagan said that 30 years ago. He said that, well, I don't know, Star Wars seems the only thing missing is people of color in Star Wars. It's not like Carl Sagan said that. For being somewhere in the future, where are the minority people? Because that's really what's going to be in the future. But he said that 30 or 40 years ago. But I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, I'm just thinking about it more. We are very linear.
Are we?
We as Hannah and I, like having that kind of free form. When you said the free form discussion, I was thinking about it, how my class would look different.
But you do have these discussions in class. I'm sure you do at
Yeah.
some point. Students talk, teachers listen. I'm sure you do.
It's interesting to think about the futurism thing, because since I've been moving around a lot recently, right? The land acknowledgement stuff, it's differently.
Okay.
Seen places where there's a visible native community and places where there's not. And where I was before I came to Memphis, which has a lot of, it's like the Mound Society, like the Mississippi.
Yeah, I was just in Ohio last month.
Yeah.
We have those two.
But it's this sort of, it's exactly this one thing. Like this is all past and now there's the present, and it's not like there's not, there are people there, but they're not. I think people are visible in different ways.
Why? does the finders keeper hot take resonate with you? Because I kind of know I'm right, but this helps me because then I can use it again. Why does that sound right?
It's because I think it is this thing about the past versus the future, right? It's sort of, so I'm thinking this through right now, so I don't know if I'm going to articulate it in the best way. But the finders keepers is sort of Native American stuff is in the past, and we're going to acknowledge it. But that doesn't mean that we're going to make a place for it in the future.
Yeah, so it kind of stops it.
I mean, I don't, like, what is the right word for this, right? Like, I don't, yeah, like, what is the place going to be in the future? That's not something that the land really deals with.
You're right.
But, and that's the real question, right?
Yeah.
Where's this all going?
So, and now what I was thinking about before was water in Arizona is in fact, there isn't, unlike so much native, in the finders keepers model, native peoples have first rights to water.
Yes.
And that's going to challenge the state in really remarkable ways.
Yeah, because if done right, it could make Native people bigger power players than they've ever been.
As it should. I mean, that,
If done right and managed right, those resources are managed right. And I think tribes obviously are more than able to manage their own resources. Because they're not treated as such prior to it. But I think in the end, I think no matter what, I think tribes are fair. I think they're fair. I think they're more than fair because that doesn't mean they're going to always do everything that's nice. What people might see as acceptable, but I think tribes would be fair. It's like the question last night at this presentation. Someone asked about the moral attitude of the general.
Yeah.
Like, do you think you felt bad by using these guys as scouts and then putting everybody at reservation? Like, no, I don't think you felt bad at all. Yeah, so I think that's what Dr. Crandall said.
I agree. I mean, I agree. Were you there? I didn't go to.
no,
But, yeah, I thought that was a good, that was an interesting question. But yeah, I somehow don't think he felt. I don't think he had anything.
But you know what, guys? Agreement trade is great for them.
Right there?
right now, yeah, okay.
Let's walk over this.
But we also have food there if you want. Right in that room.
That's all.
My colleague joined us. It's like tacos or burritos. I don't know.
It looks good. It looks like nice choice.
Marissa. So we've had Marissa as a postdoc.
I'm gonna go now.
And so I mentioned I was going to call you. So I'll
Yes.
give you my card. There's the.
And I'll email you and text
Yeah, and I'll send you a note later.
you. Okay, yeah.
But yeah, join us. No, say hello to Marissa. Eat some food. That's the point.
30 minutes that. Oh, that's
That's my Instagram and kind of social media, Twitter, Instagram. Yeah. So no, it's a great conversation.
Yeah.
I enjoy.
What did you enjoy most about it? Did anything stick out in your mind? Because we were talking about land acknowledgement.
Yes.
And I was talking about the kind of, it seemed a little trite to me. So.
I quite like the way you said finders keepers because the land acknowledgement is an acknowledgement, but it doesn't do anything about it. And there's sometimes a feeling that you're just adding more words but not action. So I agree with it. But I also enjoy just the whole discussion as a whole.
Yeah, it's nice, and I was just telling people, I call them, we call them hot takes, but those are my observations on some of these more, I don't know what you call them, these are new forms of decorum, sort of I don't know, new types of manners that we are using.
It doesn't always feel genuine.
I think it's genuine depending on who and where, but like it's like I said, it's like I was telling them before you came out. I had people write to me and say, "Oh, we'll pay you $250 to do a land acknowledgement," and I didn't even get back to them because I was
That's just creepy.
they'll pay me, and I wanted the money.
Wow.
I wanted the $250, but I was like, but my whole take in the end, I was like, you can't afford my money. Not that I'm, it's not that I'm like.
That's a strange request, I
See, that's where I might say yes, and I would just say, yeah, you're on my land.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
right,
that's.
that's the acknowledgement, right? I'm acknowledging you are on my land. That's what I'm paying them for, right?
And by the way, 250 is not sufficient.
Because that
Well,
means
that's
you
the
get your
whole-
money and you get to make a.
Well, that's the whole, that's the absurdity and the irony of it. That's really what I'm looking at, the absurdity of the things, because we're Native American, we know what's up. We just don't get to talk about it that much.
I've never actually been in a situation where it was Native American making the land acknowledgement. Because that seems so backwards to me. The whole point is the settlers or descendants of settlers.
Yeah, and I've been to a lot of events where Native people will do it, but it's different when Native people do it.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying, there's a difference.
Yeah.
You know, and especially here though, I think it is important in regions like here though, where I feel like Phoenix, Tempe, Mesa, they went out of their way to make it land, to make these cities land. You know, when I always say this, you got 500,000 Navajos 3-hour drive from here.
Yeah.
You got another 18,000 Salt River Occams here, another 20,000 Gila River Occams there. You've got another 30,000 Apaches just 2 hours east of you. You're surrounded by Native intuition, indigeneity, insight. You're surrounded by it. But if you read anything about Phoenix and any type of materials, it's almost like you're not really kind of around. And I don't like to use the same words that everyone else is using, invisibility and all this stuff. But I know it's there. So that's why I feel like this type of work is important. You know, skateboards is important. It's important to do public art, because when you're doing public art, you can interact with the public. And that's really where
It completely changes the landscape.
it does.
I mean, my house is a square with squares inside it. It's utterly boring in the
Yeah.
This sort of thing is so much nicer.
And then this art, like this conversation, like that's what people they don't really know. Like I do everything. I always tell people I was white, they call me Picasso. Because I literally am a photographer, I'm a filmmaker, you know, I manage a skate team, I design skateboards, you know, I'm a social historian, I'm a public historian, you know, I work and live in San Carlos, I live in travel around the country. Just to have this kind of conversation. And I always say this, I go 2 places. I go where I'm invited, or I go where I'm sent. Right? Sent. Well, I don't know. I've done presentations at Gallup Community College, which is a satellite of UNM. But when my other Native American artist peers would rather show it in New York, show it whatever, LA, there I am in Albuquerque or Gallup. But I like that. And I want to be there. And I want to be where I'm at, because this is my home state too. You know, this is my home state. You know, she lives not too far where I grew up from, on the west side of Phoenix. Yeah, how are we doing on our live stream? Are we doing okay? We getting some peaks there?
Doing good. Yesterday's live stream, we had almost 500 people.
Oh my
yesterday.
God. Killing it. Killing it.
It's on YouTube.
Taylor, killing it.
Just type in our school's name.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get a quick bite and then I'm gonna go to.
We might join you. We might join you.
Please feel free.
We might join you. Thank you.
It's my favorite, it's quesadillas and chicken condos and there's some like nachos and salsa. That's what it is. Not if you want.
Oh, we might do that. The reason I was saying we should go there is because we can get her some good days. Yeah, no, good job. You guys need to Chick-fil-A? I think there's one right there. Sure. That's Chick-fil-A. Want to go with us a little bit? Just walk a little.
I thought I just have, they have fun really set it up for me, because I never do my own work.
Wow. Wow.
I make everything.
Wow. Nice. It must be nice.
Yeah, and I wasn't going to the same shop, I was gonna have kids do it. Oh, my goes.
Sad song.
Ma'am,
Yes.
we are going to take a break for lunch, and we will be back in about an hour and 15 minutes.
Okay,
Just
shall we
the-
know for somebody?
Just in case they ask, you could just say
Okay,
the Apache's will return.
the Apache's I love So this is entirely Apache work.
Yes, sir, pretty much, for the most part. This Trey is Apache and Green is Apache.
Awesome.
And we are adopting Tay to the Apache tribe.
Formally.
Oh,
I do have my students. My students read some, do you know Keith Basso? The anthropologist who studied with
That's
Western
Apache,
Apache?
sorry. We'll be back up. We'll be back.
Hour and a half. Hour 15. Okay, post it. What time is it right now, Jim?
About 5 months.
5 past 12. Okay, so that would be, I have to figure out an hour and 15. So I'll just say 1:30-ish. I'll just say 1:30-ish.
Yeah.
Good, how are you?
I'll say this all. I'm hungry. Very much.
So she's like, doesn't know what chord to use.
Mm.
So she was confused about that. Also, at the very personal question, I was gonna ask you this weekend, if you're going to play, and she was like, I don't know, I feel that it's very.
For Richard's event, he was having a meeting. Hello. He's on a break right now. When he'll be back? Probably an hour. Yeah. So we had
How was Hong Kong?
Good.
Yeah.
Interesting place.
Right, yeah, like I said, it's a lot about. Get some food. Get some food before it runs out.
How are you doing?
Thanks, how are you?
Going the wrong direction. I'll leave it there.
That's what they're calling
They call themselves.
Apaches, huh? That's like, I think he's the one with the book. So she probably. I don't wanna, yeah. Wanna crack it. Should I shut it? necessary. Thank you.
This one girl.
Did you get some girl?
I get some.
It's getting destroyed, especially certain. Wow. Keep it on.
I know.
Look at all this beauty too.
He's great. I think I like that. Yes.
Yeah, so there's it.
Yeah, no.
Okay, you're welcome.
How's it going? Good. It's nice to leave and come back and look at it. Fresh eyes.
Wow, this is our humanity team. All these humanities are yeah, so we're doing a bunch of like exhibits and stuff. Yeah. We have Douglas and Ernest joining us. You sure?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we awesome. Yeah. And yours is pretty cool, huh? Yeah. And he does it with spring, like a spring. Really neat.
I smell nice, like a smell kind
You can smell the baby, yeah. So we had this, and we had, well, you know what, Doug, you let's just.
I got like 50 on parenting.
Right. I
I
don't
was like,
think
wonder
we're,
if I have anything.
Yeah, so I am 100 level plants, but they're doing a role playing thing and they have to be 18th century collectors.
Is that what you are?
I am the game master. But yes, I'm more than an 18th century. I'll push you up.
Much love.
Thank you. You can.
Yeah, hold on. Before you get that. Do you enjoy this activity?
The reds and the black stuff are really just things that they do. I really like the blue. You know stuff that you I studied religion in Southwest. From like 1960s. Oh yeah, it's good. Absolutely fascinating. There's a lot of stuff that just hasn't been studied. So I took some to state for it. And I was hoping to do the same class.
If you get a piece of paper, put it across right here, you can hit this pink and fix that purple. You know what I mean? If you get a piece of paper, raise it right here, raise it as a pink, it's gonna be a straight line. You know what I mean? You piece of paper.
Yeah.
You straight line that, matching green. Try to shoot this way, like, so it doesn't come back this way in that dark purple. This is a different.
This purple? So, right? Skinny guy?
Yeah. Don't use too much because I think that's the last amount we have. Okay? Just do a little 1 or 2 sprays. Don't think I'll use a lot because I don't want to have to go buy more. I mean, I can, I will. Rita, can you come over here and watch me? Because I'm going to have you fill in down here. Take that about 20 minutes. Can you look in that other room and see if I have a yellow? Did you fix it, Trey? On there. This watercolor blue is not working. So, too clear. It won't cover anything. So, bring me that one can by itself. Please.
This one?
That real dark by itself.
This one?
Yes. Was that the dark one, the only color we had? It was by itself.
Oh, the only one.
Yeah.
The-
Yeah. Yes. Oh, is that yellow?
Yeah.
Go ahead and shake it up, please. Okay, let's move that. Good. Piece of paper? Yes. Yeah, it looks like you'll hit it with one spray. That's good. Thank you. What kind of paper did you use? Use this? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because I'm saving it because these little lines also. Cover up.
You'll see if you have any more questions like that?
Please, for sure, no subject. Does that look okay, the lines in it? Let's check this out. So I'm gonna outline this red, yellow, and then blue. This is gonna be dark blue. But I'll do this one. Coming out good. What do you want?
Fresh in there.
Let me pick it up.
You want to start? Is it matching any of these other purples?
I would.
Yeah, purple and the orange is out here.
Okay, did you? Send me a message so I know.
Alright.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Oh, absolutely.
Do you have a lot of followers? How many followers do you have?
Oh, I don't have a ton of followers, but I posted something about this. I'll post something when it's done. I'll think about it.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I asked the purple that you just used.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I don't like this. That's supposed to be seen. Can you give me one of the green ones? Give me a used one. Can you find me this matching red? Okay. Yeah. It's over there somewhere where she's at or on the table. Can you find me this matching purple so I can fix that? Yeah. It might be a half empty one.
Down, the one we just used.
Is it this one?
The one we used right here.
This one? This matching one? Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
You can imagine. Yeah. Can you? I don't like these lines. See how these lines are open like that? But these are crooked. Can you find this pink and go over these lines and I can fix it? I probably need a brand new one. Probably swap it too. Let's go on just a second. Is that purple over there, Brandon? Oh, I have it. You fixed that paint trick? Yeah, but it looks good from here when I looked at it. Did you paint Trey when you were building houses back in the day too? A little or no? You just did only like carpentry and stuff.
I painted when they let me.
Did you?
Well, I painted like brushes and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
But paint rig, I would paint like paint a few whole houses. Paint rig.
Did you really? You can rent those at Home Depot. I always think that one of these days when I do a real big mural, you coat the wall first, I'll probably rent one of those.
Are you gonna use primer?
Yeah. You buff it out.
But those things are they're complicated to set up, man.
Are they?
Like I remember when we first got our paint rig over there, it took us like a day or two to figure out how it works.
Yeah.
You gotta put like a certain hose inside a bucket that filters out the paint. And after that, you gotta the way you set it up with the water, you gotta reverse it. And the water flows back through the other way to clean it out. So a lot. Pretty fun though.
I didn't even notice those clouds.
Yeah, I'm gonna paint over them. Those are just like practice clouds. But I'm gonna paint over them.
With what?
Probably more white, but this is watercolor white. These are real heavy white. I'm gonna still keep them.
So this here I like.
Say that again.
The clouds I like.
You like it? Okay. Yeah, I wanted to put kind of a lot of them, but I want to paint this first. I think I want this. What's that blue? Looks like a blue on that one. Yeah. Do we have a bright blue? I can maybe.
Bright blue?
Yeah, real bright.
You like 3 different types of dark blue?
You mean like a light blue?
Yeah. This is the background.
Keep that. This one we used this morning was kind of green. Yeah. They it right there. Yeah. I think it is that one. I want to use that one. The green one. Yeah. Color. You can try the light blue. That's that color. Is it that one? Sorry. We don't have a matching one for it. No, I don't think so. Can you fix that? Red. Yeah, see if that is that drip dry? Is it dry yet? Yeah. Green is the yellow look okay?
Yeah, looks good. I like that color.
What you said?
I like the pop of color.
Oh, the yellow bright up.
Yeah. It's great.
Maybe we should outline that one.
Yeah.
Instead of white, white. It's kind of hard to do though, because whatever color is underneath keeps trying to come through the yellow. You got it.
That's so hard for you. Yeah. Well, the draft of my article.
Is this okay from where you're standing at?
Is that gonna be part of the picture?
Yeah, this turquoise is going to be part of it.
What color are you putting behind it?
Underneath, I'm going to put the dark blue here.
Well, right now it looks really good.
Okay, can you pass me the dark blue? This the one? That's all by itself? Double check. Which dark blue are you looking for? There's one that's all by itself. And then there's one they're all matching.
So there was a bunch of.
This one is mantra blue. Yeah, can you bring it over here? Let's test spray it. Just so I can
That one is a different color.
pick that up. Let's see. Because I really want a big color in here. And this one's a fluorescent blue. Spray it a little bit. Turn on the touch. Yeah. This one. Oh no, we need that for in case we have to fix on top. Thank you. Oh, they're just all having a good time.
I was just gonna say that sounds fun.
Sounds lit. Party hard. Does this look okay, Bree?
Yeah.
Okay. So, ready, come here. So I outlined it here. I just want you to fill these colors in right here. Okay? Use this one and just go slow. You can go left and right, up and down. And you can, if you want to sit on this, you can. And then it's okay to get any on here because that's going to come off anyways. But don't go over that. Go slow, Brandon. Take your time, please. Just go slow. And Doug and keep it. Almost in.
Doug and them loaded up on a bunch of DIY stuff for a minor.
How they do that? So he's got photos. Up and down, go one direction, Brandon, please. Okay, take a break and stand back. Okay.
With the same color?
Yeah, because I think you get to have both colors on both sides. That same color that you just used.
I can't remember, I literally just put it down, which one? It was the one that was.
Yeah. You can match it and look at it. You know? So look at the top and get the green. Pretty sure it's that one.
Yeah.
It's the only can we have.
Yeah.
So it's the only color I know because I bought it last night. I mean, I could buy some more tomorrow night, but you can check, but I'm pretty sure because I bought this last night. But it looks super cool on that end, and I want to put it on this end. So what I paint, fill in fit. Okay, so all I want you to do is fill in this section right here. Here. Try not to go over. Yeah, just go one direction. That's yeah.
I'm gonna mix up some colors.
Yeah. So, the problem with what she's doing in this in the background color, this will not cover anything. It's too clear, it's too transparent. Like she goes out of this line, we got, oh, let's fix it with this. It won't. It's too clear, it's too water based. Yeah. We try to fix it over here. We cut it. Where is this color? Which one is it? Can you find it? It's one of those, or it's over there. I think it's over there. This one. Are you sure? Go look over there. You might still have a cap on it. It wasn't empty like that. It looks good.
It's not one of these water-based ones, right?
No. Find me this color, this red, you know? Find me this one.
Oh, that.
Is it this one?
It's
Yeah.
like,
How much is that in there?
Spray the tar.
We're almost out of this, but let me see if we have another one back there somewhere. All right. If you found one of those.
I think.
This guy. Yeah, I did get it. Use some of the mask.
Yeah.
Give me a little more.
Nothing, boss.
Okay.
Happy clouds.
I kind of want to get rid of them, but I really can't because we can't cover this with this. It's too clear, it's too transparent. We really can't, so I'm just gonna have to go over it with white. I mean, I wanted to keep them anyways, but it's just, the blue is too transparent. The background blue is too transparent, so the only way we could really get rid of them is go back and get more of this color and just do all the blue over again. We could do in the morning. I don't want to, we don't have to.
Hello. Okay.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Well,
I'll
thanks
see you.
again.
You're right. Let me- And when you're, you'll get there when you're ready to talk about it.
Sure. Awesome. Thanks again. I wish I was good at stuff like this.
This is okay, I have to go around real estate.
I'm
calling it turquoise. Not really, but.
Yeah, that's, you know, don't sleep on it. Because they could win or lose any of them.
So this
You know, maybe this could be another 9.
That's
Good
not a mistake.
So it's like this instead. I was like, what happened to the stream? Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay,
definitely.
it's up. Oh, okay, good.
And you can
Sorry.
hear it.
No, you're good. That's good to know.
Oh,
Leave it, I'd rather not.
Yeah,
Just because it's inside, outside, you know, you'd be okay, right? Inside, you just have to be like,
I'm not sure. Yeah.
because it's so close.
Yeah.
You can hear it like this, so.
I'm sure I won't find it, but.
I could like, see how it's fat here, it's narrow. No one notices, but I notice. I might fix that, I might not.
I'm going in now.
This, okay, so yeah, it's narrow here, it's fat. So, can you hand me the yellow? There we go. And since that yellow is here, I kind of like it. I should probably outline these all in yellow.
Yeah, but then at the same time, the yellow kind of seems to end at her hair.
It does.
Like right here, so that's
It
why
does.
the turquoise is going over. I mean, that's what it looks like. It was going over.
That is a working idea, maybe we could just stick with that. The turquoise outline.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll stick with that. Where's the turquoise? Oh, I'm holding. I'm holding it. How's that look okay, Bree?
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy. Well, like, just a different shade can bring it out more.
Can it? Does it?
This side's looking like it's
Like it's a
Done
little, yeah, even then.
Which side looks done?
side there.
Okay, good, good. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to try to put as much color down today because tomorrow's technically my last day. So, trying to do as much as I can. I can do this. Like last. As long as I get all this stuff done, I mean. It just gets tricky though because it's hard to make a skinny line with black ribbon. So, when I brought markers, I thought, oh, I'll just cheat and do it with markers. But I'll do this quickly. How you doing? How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Question for you.
Go for it.
Tomorrow, so the college wanna come by, they tried to come by assuming you're on lunch break, and I told them to come back today.
Okay.
To take a photo of you,
Okay.
Doing this, but
Okay.
he said have time until tomorrow at 11:30.
Okay.
Will you be here at 11:30, still finishing?
Yeah, we'll be finishing tomorrow.
Okay, so I'll tell them to come back at 11:30.
Could you, and if it's not too much trouble, text me and remind me.
Yep, I will. Yeah, I'll tell him to call me when he's on his way, or like text me when he's on his way, and then I'll text you. Because I'm actually not gonna be here tomorrow.
Oh, Hunter.
Yeah, so it is the last day I'll see you,
Okay.
but I'll text you.
Okay, please.
I know, I'm sorry, I won't be able to see it officially.
Okay.
Maybe when we figure out how we're gonna hang it.
Yeah.
Maybe a little opening ceremony as well.
I think we should.
Yeah. So, I love the colors getting brighter and brighter.
They are, right? Did you
Yeah.
notice that's what they were just
I
saying?
noticed that, yeah, like especially with the red.
Mhm. Yeah, it'll get brighter, and then these requests will come out more and
Yeah,
have more
no, it
detail.
was like really cool to see like how you make it. Okay, so I'm gonna say yes to 11:30.
Okay.
Thank you, and then I'll come back and check on you a little bit. If you need anything.
Okay.
Mickey,
How are you doing?
good, how are you?
Good.
Just
I'm
one reason.
yeah.
This one, yes.
Still, we'll probably do a yellow however, and I think to kind of match the colors of it.
Is that word called balance?
Yes.
Sure you don't want to use that one? That one seems like it's more easier to stand up.
Kind of does. Hold on. Let me do this quick. I know, right? Yeah, just bring it over.
Oh, you get it.
Go, sir. You know what? I think they've ever done anything I've done them for like brushes, hand painted brushes. These guys, they're too official. It's like a school. It's like a normal school, there's stuff here.
Fashion.
Yeah, it's too official.
I keep forgetting my face now.
I think this painting gives this department a lot of new street cred.
It's the hardest building around here.
That's why what I want you guys to do, we're filming skating down the hallway. All three of you. You leave, you go second, you go third. We should do it now while they're all. While they're not.
Do it now or then?
When she goes back.
Now or then?
That's my new now too, but I see that long hallway.
Yeah.
You know, you guys see how there's empty room?
Yeah.
You all this kid walking down the skate over and all kinds of stuff. Right here. I'll probably sit like kind of on the floor. There's 2 or 3 versions. We do one on the floor, we do one on regular height, and we do one slow mo. But on the slow mo one, here it's probably not the best time to do it. So I'm gonna film you guys. When I say action. Actually, it's not.
Looking for something?
Fun.
Oh, you're fine, got it.
two again. I won't read them. We'll do so long. We're just- Try to push a little bit more. We don't do the hip. Just gonna push it. Action.
No, I know, but also, I just want to make, because I was so. That makes me feel better, because that's like, okay, good, that'll be easy, great, thanks.
Never gonna get it.
Over here? Yeah, stand right there. The other side is- Ready, go to the end again, please. Yeah, move over a little bit more. Yeah, back. Yeah. And then, when I say action, just kind of look at him, like, as he skates, just kind of be looking at him. Yeah, just turn around and look at him and just watch him. But go to that cabinet. Yeah, just kind of watching it. Just being active, observe. Good, action.
Just suck in there.
Progressing right, little by little. I want to make it brighter on both sides, but it takes a little time. It takes a little bit of time. So if you look on this side, we have yellow, and then we'll do the yellow button. While everyone is gone, these offices sound like the little. See the Hollywood skate. This is Brina. Dr. David Martinez. He's what's your title? I'm a professor. They're honcho.
Well, I've been walking around.
How many books have you written? He's written a couple of books.
Yeah, I have 3 in print and I have 2 in the works.
2 in the works. Wow. That sounds like a lot of works involved in the book. How's the book getting? How's the book? You enjoy it? When you have 2 in the works, you just kind of have like a little
Sometimes, so I have one that's under review for the University of Arizona Press. It's about Carlos Montezuma. It's famous ancestor. And yeah, and this guy did work for my tribe too. That's why I wrote it. 100 years ago, the Indian group kind of forced people to do that. So Montezuma, he came in to help out this tribe, and then he heard about what's going on with us. So I'll look about it. When I get a release date, I'll let her know. It's under review.
How long is that process?
Well, hopefully not too much longer. I'm waiting for a couple of guys to evaluate.
I just sent them.
So
you have to reach it.
their opinion is good.
They go ahead and print it.
Yeah.
You don't get nervous when they have to review the book.
Well, I do praise myself on that. Nobody likes being criticized, right? So, but I've been doing this long.
You're used to it. That's cool. It's cool. Some books, published books. What are your other books about?
Well, my first one was about Charles East in South Dakota, and he's a doctor too. I wrote that one because I was living up in Minnesota. All my students there, they were students. So that's how we moved up there. They did, and one of the tribal chairmen said, if you want to know about that, read this book. That's pretty cool, huh? The feeling guy is expert. Well, you know, I talked a lot before. So I understand you're becoming the world's richest man. I saw that Louis Vuitton bag. That's pretty good. Did you really?
Yeah. A friend of mine told me about it on my birthday. Was talking about how to become better. What is he doing for life? He create that. Talking about stock market. It took me a while, but eventually a couple of weeks later, I got into talking to us to do. Slow money.
Yeah.
Slow money makes wait years. Then I found out my own method. I studied it. There's a bunch of books on it.
So you're self-taught.
Yeah. I teach people how to do it. But it has its downs too. Yeah. Lost a lot.
So, I was just going to ask you about your artist in residence. You're the first one for this school. So, what does that entail other than creating a major piece of work?
Right now, it just entails a creating a major piece of work. I'm also supposed to do a presentation, but we didn't schedule anything for this week. She just came and she said when they install it, then they're going to do like a little celebration when they unveil it. But we didn't pick a date. But I'm here because Mullen invited me to talk to the program here. He mentioned me. He said, let's have a milestone. And so then he called me. He said, hey, I want you to come and be part of what I do my residency here. Or his, I don't know what you call it, visitation. So I said, okay. Mo said, give some ideas. And I said, well, it's just easier to do this for me. So let's do the mural. He said, okay, cool. So he's been here in and out. He's been busy. He did his presentation last night in the Scouts over there at the. It was pretty cool. His mom was there, his family was there. It was cool. And then I'm doing this. My last day is tomorrow to work on this. So technically, so I'm trying to finish up as much as I can. You know? And I think tomorrow I'll do the faces. I think today we'll be able to do all the hair. You know, how do you feel the hair? Normally I paint the hair black, but I think I got this really like a dark blue purple. I'm gonna do black purple hair, dark blues, and then I'll put like little whatever sparkles we call it, sprinkles, and it'll be white, so it'll look like a nighttime sky. But usually it's black, but I'm gonna go dark blue. And then I'm Autumn and I'm Apache, so this is gonna be an Autumn woman. I'm gonna put the paint marks right here, coming down the side. But this is just like a Apache, kind of like my normal Apache couple characters. Yeah, and then obviously these are kind of more abstract designs, they kind of are, but they're still very exacting and very time intensive, and you know, all of this extra stuff here, like I gotta go in here and clean this up, and you know, and sometimes paint comes too, so it's a little nerve-wracking sometimes too, because I might run out of color and won't be able to fix it till the next day. But it's still fun. It's fun. It's fun. I would love to do something with your department one day. Oh yeah. I would love to come and talk about the work we've done, and then maybe tie in the paper you wrote on Apache skateboards. It'd be fun. He wrote a paper on Apache skateboards, a small report, which is not small. It's like a 30-pager. And here's the one that when Reservation Dogs came out, he wrote about 3 months ago. He goes, when I hear Reservation Dogs, I think these guys show that graphic. Yeah. And that got us some.
Should get royalties for that.
See, he's the guy that brought it up. Yeah. So I shared it on Facebook, but I never complained. I never said anything about the show.
I was wondering how you're feeling.
I never said nothing until my son brought it up. He brought it up on Instagram, Doug Jr., and he said, oh, you need to pay Doug Sr. He said, that's his concept, his name, his words. And of course, that's such a popular show, right? No one agreed. Some people agree with Doug, but there are a lot of people that disagree. Yeah, there was some backlash towards us, but I just, you know, I believe that when you have a show like that about Native kids that are like kind of naughty or whatever, I really feel that it's us that kind of helps create that ethos. Before you create a show, you have to have like there's a storyline or there's a concept, and it's really what we've been doing for 20 years. Like with kids like her, kids like Tim, it's nice. I think the show is great. I'm sure it's fine, but I think what they're really doing is obviously authentic. You know, they skate. She lives in West Phoenix. You know. He lives here now from San Carlos. He skates all every day. So. You know, and then I said this on Twitter. I said that show is supposed to be about tough kids from the res, right? That show is about people playing tough kids from the res. I said, but we are tough kids from the res, and we're not playing. You know, whether you're from the res or from Phoenix, you're still a tough kid. So, but I'm not entirely resentful, but I do feel like if you're creating like a group like us, like cultural inroads to a certain extent, or new ways to look at culture or new ways to look at Native people, then people should acknowledge that. And he acknowledged it early on in that paper, which was called, I think it was called Off the Res. From Apache Skateboards from Off the Res to Off the Foot. So he acknowledged it early on. He saw what people are trying to spread the scene now. But I knew, it's kind of a nameless culture in a way that we create right now. It's kind of nameless, but it's still a very real thing. That's how I look at it. It is the creation of culture, but I don't want to call it something that everyone else is calling it either.
Yeah.
Maybe because I just don't have the words. Maybe I like it to be a little vague. I'm not sure.
Have you met this guy?
I met him in the passing, and I met him, in the past, and I know people that know him, because I had a couple of good friends from Oklahoma that are artists, that are closer to him. And he's always been nice to me. Sterling's always been nice to me. But I also know like what we've done with graphics and film and video. Everybody was looking at that at one point in time. A lot of native artists were looking at it. And I think they still are. They still are. We're not so much in the native news cycle anymore, but kind of don't really need to be. We're still working and still doing. I think it's whatever ends up in the native news cycle is usually short-lived. For the most part, whether it's fashion or even politics, it's often short-lived. And I would encourage young artists or designers to don't go for the quick, fast buzz. You should really go for long-term success. Like he's talking about short money and long money, right? I would encourage students, because everyone knows social media, to not think about success in terms of followers or likes. Think about it and where do you want to be in 10 years. And I didn't always think like that either, because when people ask me, where do you want to be in 10 years, I didn't know. I was too busy worried about next week, paying bills and buying school clothes. But now that I'm 20 years into this, now I know what it means. It's like you probably never thought, maybe imagine. Or maybe you did, I'm going to write 7 books, before I'm the age of 60, But maybe you did think that, but maybe you never thought it.
Well, I imagine myself as a book writer. I had no idea what's going to happen.
When you were a kid? Yeah. But you kind of did. You were going to write. You were a writer.
Yeah, when I look back, I can see when I was young, when I was young.
That's cool. And that's super cool. And it's super cool because you're here to help encourage and influence other Native writers and scholars too, that are early on in their careers. And that's really important.
I just need to get up and turn into their homework stuff.
I hate them.
My students do too.
What do you actually? So Native American studies, like, where do you start? Like, what is the beginning technically of Native American studies?
Well, we're driven by federal law, so it's all about our intentions relationship.
Okay.
Which struggle to maintain our political identity, resist oppression, and assert our political impulses. And that's really all it is.
Yeah, that's right. That's a heavy topic. That's a lot to cover.
4 years to get the degree.
That's a lot to cover.
My students do care.
I'm sure they will.
I think I'm going to I got more work to do.
Look at that. Thanks for stopping by.
Keep an eye open for your public presentation.
Yeah. And if there's anything I can do for your program, I'd be happy to be a part of it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind collaborating with you on something if you think there's a way we could kind of dovetail skills. Good to see you, bro.
Yeah, get rich, man.
You gonna be here till 4 again?
Probably, yeah.
It's the kid guy. Come on. It's 2
Proceed so well. Okay.
Yeah, don't be back.
Okay.
I don't know, 20. All right, see you later.
All right. What is it? How much is that? This one? Yeah. Yes. Like, I know, right?
Like a lady, like professor by name, and he's like, who has to do this?
Right. Go ahead. Hi, looking good. Looking good? Yeah. Doug Miles.
Yeah.
And you are? How do you say your last name? How do you spell it?
Forward, practical.
And where, what tribe are you from?
Oh, the Fort Carl. Fort Carney, Fort Carl. Fort of the Fort My grandfather.
Oh, wow, everything. They must have met like a boarding school. Places up. You know, mobile. This is Bree, this is Patrick, Arnaldo, Stray, all Apache, I'm sure Apache is all. Yeah, thank you.
It's so amazing watching.
So what,
I think largely Indian history, but modern Indian history, out of time. A lot.
that's quite. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's cool. What happens? Listening. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So how do they do that? Media, news, books? Yeah, and I just hit the news saying that the Supreme Court says that the state of Oklahoma is technically 75% Native American land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make a decision to add something.
The Supreme Court?
No, I find it really interesting. How do you, it's not to me, you decide to do something.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't
No,
mean
no,
to
no,
make
no,
something.
no, I mean, I just.
No, I'm listening to you, and I feel like.
He is an artistic mind. I've been around every artist, and I've watched him. And you see this in your mind already?
Kind of, yeah, pretty much, but a lot of it's still, it's like still a free-form activity. Yeah, it's still forming in my mind. And So there's a lot of movement and a lot of I kind of feel like these are abstractions, but they really aren't, because reading and understanding they really look more like Indian people, which is semi-abstract. But for me, it's abstract because you could go from a figure to the geometric. But when you're talking about the Gert decision, and which is a recent decision, that's fascinating.
Yeah, so it's basically what is that territory is still a reservation.
Yes.
And it's never been taken apart for this house. Is that the case or not? So is that the thing? Is that the way therapy, the reservation, somehow trying to chop off the tree? So it's basically the eastern half. So, you know,
What do you think?
the Cherokees alone, 32, front, the Cherokees spend 35 million dollars a year to improve the criminal justice system. Borders, law enforcement, everything. Yes. It's all
Infrastructure.
It's all in a struggle.
They're building
Exactly. I'm gonna go leave your open and talk about the dolphins.
the dolphins
The dolphins.
from Tucson. The big shootout.
No, from the top of the fence.
Why am I confusing that with Tucson?
Oh, that's okay, we're out.
Okay, that's not the dolphin game.
The dolphin game, one of the hometown, just talking about Kansas, and they go into somebody's on Facebook, like, they did something that we don't. There's one at hometown, go into the town, with, Facebook pictures, and not that. And keep the rest of it. And then it catches off the bank, and you come to the other, and get the team, talk about it, and picture. And you say that, and you're not, get the team, you just sit up there and do it. We have two things at once. And drop it. And we get a shot.
Are you familiar with any of the Western movies that talk about them? I saw a film called Wong. It talks about a series about all families. I thought one was the Dolphin. The Jameses, the Bridgers. I don't know if the Dolphins are.
Well, every October, like the big thing, people talk about cancer. I think it's really not on, I think it's gonna count. And there's all the dolphins coming in, and the hunters, where they're all the way, a lot of them, they're shooting from good times, when the dolphins came in, they're good. Looking for the game, they're making my bank. Don't get it. Look at that, but I look at how it is.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for sharing history with us. I appreciate it.
Well, it's just practically the experience that we have, just even the very position happening right now. And it's just,
Well, yeah, it's not like you to see history.
because I said the past, it's hard to get a handle on everything, and you have to kind of read up and listen, kind of picture things, because something happened 2 years ago. It becomes very important, but if I don't listen 2 years ago, but something happens right now, you have to realize, oh, then you have to start to, probably, incorporate it, all that. But we have right, that's okay.
Makes sense. I appreciate that insight. It's awesome.
Thank you, definitely. Good.
I was gonna ask you, you know how it's taped off on the outside?
Yes.
How much of the borders left?
What's up, Paul?
Much.
How's it going?
Busy.
You've been busy?
Yeah. Busy day.
That's good. That's good. You want to do this section?
Yeah.
Just come down here. It's okay for going to the hair because it can go over there. Just keep following this curve. Yeah, I need to cover that. If you feel it,
All the way down there?
Yeah, just to the edge of the hair. Mo, have you met Brina? Come say hi to Brina. Brina's Mo. Brina's the newest member of our team. She's Apache and Carnavo, but mostly Apache. No, we won't. No, we really liked your presentation last night, me and Troy. Yeah, it was awesome. Oh, the question and answers are always cool.
Yeah,
So it's green. They often find spots, these kids do. Yeah. Can you find me that purple thing?
yeah. Just random stuff, just random.
It's over there.
Well, no cap.
Yeah, we'll try that one.
I'm a professor at.
It's almost like a stage with silver rail around it. And I always just over it and on the block part and some guy in the church. Pick up the board. That was the only person that said otherwise. But I was quick. I mean, everything I did was really quick. Yeah. I didn't look like it, but I was wearing shorts.
Oh.
Not perfect.
Aims by the sites. Force there goes all the way to the circle. Manual copy comes down side of it. Other side goes. Steps go down. Manual. And there's also a scope like that.
So it has no edge to it?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay, do you know where this is?
It's the same as us.
It's the same
job.
You know where that is?
It is.
Does that rail still exist?
Read that.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's another one. That's the right, there is.
There's something like that around there, so I think I just, there's like a month
This is, I mean, these are old.
Yeah, well, I don't think one of the same names now.
Okay, thank you. Now I know what to get tonight.
Yeah. That's a lot. Yeah, we're only there 2 hours.
Yeah.
I remember the meeting.
Alright, bro, see you later.
Nice to meet you.
We'll see you in a little bit more.
Okay.
Come look on this side, and tell me what you think about that. Turquoise outline. It looks kind of cool. Tell me what you think.
That's the last one.
Fantastic. Oh, kind of sort of like. I mean, I'm still gonna make this like purple.
I know, but it's just like, is it this color? In a way,
It's too similar how your friend said, huh?
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Then I might just outline this in white. That'll do it?
Yeah.
But I'll outline it in white at the very end. At the very, very end. Looks cool. Not the trick that outside blue you just did looked like you
Taped it off and like it's so.
between them. I'll do this over here. And I'm leaving this right here, this white, because there's gonna be a big fat black outline on everything here. It'll be black, but I'm leaving, that's why it's white. It's gonna be black. This is gonna be black, that's gonna be black. This is gonna be kind of black, but mostly dark blue. And then these last parts I'll do tomorrow. But just remind me to get more of this tonight.
Yeah.
I know, right? You call it. How it is when you call it.
Yeah, well.
So welcome to college.
Yeah.
He said something.
What did he say?
He said something.
Yeah.
All these professors.
So welcome to college.
Yeah. There was still like something.
Can you bring me a little lighter picture? I keep wanting to do this with our classes just to kind of prove that it's clever. It's so much better. Square one side.
One side of your glasses.
One lens.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
How come you don't wear glasses?
What?
Really? That's good.
Read that sign way down there.
Dang, dude. There you go. Can you find me the seat there? Glasses, I'm seeing like good thing.
Yeah. No, I don't want to do that. This is beautiful.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate that.
I think this cooperative thing. No, I said, I do.
Oh, yeah.
See. I think so.
All right.
Mark on it.
Yeah.
You want to continue?
Do not let anyone put their mark on this.
Yeah, I know.
Some.
No, they're not gonna- I'm not gonna. Everything we have to talk to. I just thought somehow.
They are working with me.
Oh,
Or they're not.
Oh, I see.
If you're a random citizen, yes. Yep. Just first of all.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Shut up. Please, please don't.
I do.
I know you're just humorous.
Yeah.
That's okay. I enjoy your
Well, that's true. Okay, bye-bye.
Yes, sir.
We have some side cookies that are going for Joe. So here's a cookie sheet of what this tree. There's a good Easter tree. I don't know the name for it. Yeah, what's that? Oh, yes. Yes, one down. As we go down all right straight. Down. There's a couple boxes.
Is there any water or seaweed?
You want some water? I have some of those. Oh, yeah, you should have it.
I have soda, but I don't want any soda.
Yeah, there's no soda, but I got, it's one.
That's fine.
Okay, I'll get it.
I think you filled the cookies.
Oh,
And
yeah.
your name again?
I don't.
I think you know.
And you want workers, because you have a lot, so.
We are going to go down there after we eat these.
Okay.
Thank you. Say a little bit. Now you guys start filling in there. Take that. Want to work close together because it's kind of start here. So I'm gonna outline those in a second. Go ahead and keep taking this. So my goal is all of this hair normally is black, but we're gonna do midnight blue. So it's just gonna look cooler. And I'm gonna put little white splatters on there, so it's gonna look like stars. Take it on. Okay, keep it on. Green, this is on. And here's the green and red. Take that, and here's the green and red. Great, perfect. Thank you, John. We're going slow because this is essentially kind of a sketch phase. Oh, I see. Yeah, and even yesterday what you saw was more of a sketch phase. Yeah, no, I can see it. Yeah. Yes, now we're filling in all the colors.
Okay, I'll let you get that.
Thank you. All right. So this is gonna look so good when we're done, especially the hair. Oh, it's sick. Have you done this with hair? It's been a while. It's been a while. I like to do different colors in the hair. Sometimes I'll do like stripes of pink and green and turquoise. But this one I haven't really done in Europe. But mural is something that we do. We'll leave this blank, okay? Don't fill that in. You can fill this in too. You know, here. You want to see this? And Brina, on that pen, purple paint that you got, should I give her a fat tap or a regular tap? She should do a regular, you should do a fat. Just kind of fill it in. Use that pen, okay? Your purple, and you're using this one. Okay. So I'll see this here. So you can already see where the white is showing through. Don't worry about that. Just kind of go up and down. Try to fill it as best you guys can. I have 3 cans of this, but still, just try to, just put 1 coat down, and then we'll go over this in a second. You stay in these lines here.
So just fill in the whole thing?
Yeah, just fill this. I'm calling it like a pizza slice. And just don't go over here, I'll fix that. I suggest you go up and down those 2. And the reason it's better to go up and down too, because it looks like hair. Because hair goes up and down. So that's why I would, instead of going like this, That'll look cool too, but I'd rather you guys open down the door. You get that black, you might want to sit here. And as you go lower, or you can sit here, but just sit and get close and get comfortable. And you can use the backpack. Work close to her. Let her do this side, you do this side. Okay? You get comfortable and use that. Yeah, so you're comfortable. If you're more comfortable, you can get a straighter line. Otherwise, you're just straining to squat down. And then drink your water, eat this cookie. Take your time. Yeah, try to go all the way down.
Is one long strip?
Yeah, if you could, yeah. It's good practice. Yeah, it's good practice. Yes, there you go. Thank you. Just kind of go slow, Trey, don't go too fast. All right. Don't worry about her. You're gonna just practice if you want to, but try to go up and down in one long stroke, please. Top two? No, do the top two. Just take a break and look back at what you've covered so far. And then you can kind of see what's happening. And Rena, take a break and kind of look at what he did. And kind of look at each other's work, not a contest. Just kind of sort of see how the styles are different. All right, take a break. You want to know why I want to take a break? Why? What's up, Greg?
This is looking really nice.
Is it looking okay?
It's beautiful.
Can you please give us your unfettered observations? This is Brina. Brina, this is Jay. Jason, that's right. What's up, man? I'm almost sure, I feel very confident in saying that this may be very well the very first piece of spray paint street art that has been done on campus at ASU in actual inside. I'm sure there may have been something done outside, but probably never is.
Probably not.
Speaking of history. This department just came up in the street cred by violence.
Well, we were hoping that would be permanent, but then they couldn't get the approval for it.
That's what I heard.
They're gonna do it on the wall?
Yeah, no one now. That's what I wanted.
For all the hair, is it gonna be mostly these cool colors, or are you gonna
Yeah, it's gonna be,
incorporate some of the these other colors from the designs on the sides into the?
it's gonna be midnight blue, the hair. Normally I use black, right? But this one's gonna be midnight blue. And then we're gonna do little splatters of whites, which will mimic like the universe. So it'll be like night and day at the same time in this piece, if you will. It'll be a reflection of how time and history and the past and the present and the future overlap by putting night and day in the same.
Are you gonna do this the white with the spray paint, or are you gonna?
It'll be thrown on.
Yeah.
We'll throw some on. These guys will carefully throw it on, and also know how to use just light pressure with the white spray paint. If they just barely push the can, it'll spatter. The paint will kind of sputter out. And,
It's fantastic.
yeah, and then I'll do the faces, the final features on the faces last.
Have the two of you helped on other large art installations before?
I just helped him the last time he was able to
Helped them, not this much, but also doing like my own type of work.
Oh, yeah. Like murals, or do you work in with other mediums too?
No, mostly it's like stencils and stuff like that. Nothing like this big. You do anything like that?
Not like that. I like to draw, but not that big.
I was trying to make my drawings bigger all these years. But I was cutting stencils and I was trying to find bigger pieces of paper. Because I was already trying to get larger pieces, doing drawings. And then I got invited to do a mural in 2013. Some murals at the New Orleans Jazz Fest in New Orleans. So I called my friend who does murals in Phoenix. And I said, hey, they said I can bring an assistant. Can you come help? And he was great. He said, yeah, I'll come. So we stayed there for 2 weeks, and I was using a paintbrush to do the murals. And he was using spray paint. And I noticed with the breeze, it was going very, very fast with spray paint. And I was, going, dipping the brush into the brush. And I told him, but Jazz Fest is where we're at Jazz Fest. So there's live music on 3, 4, 5 different stages, and we're painting large murals. And they constructed these large murals. And I just wrote breezes and breezes. You need to slow down. It's going too fast. You're making me look slow. So it's fast and straight. Well, I was like, but to you guys, it probably looks like I'm going fast too, right? But, he was doing that. But when I wasn't doing spray paint then, but I was freehanding to draw some of the large drawings for him. And then the reason I brought him was I will freehand it with pencil or marker. You paint what I draw, and he did. He just kind of like what I'm doing with them. If I'm drawing it and they're painting it, they're not doing everything. They're just doing color fills, but that's how I started. Actually, the way you guys are doing, that's how I started. Because then Reese started to invite me, and he'd say, do this, do that. Or sometimes we would just draw on these large chalkboards at clubs. But I would draw, and he would fill it. And then I told him one time, I said, man, I would like to do this. And all he said is, you could do it. You can do it. You never ever once said, let me show you how it's
Somewhat, yeah, I'm just looking for anybody, I'll be able to give it a word that just something just not working for me, like it's blocking me out even like, you don't know it, maybe. Oh, is that sort of, what's the TA? The TA. There's some things like that.
It's crazy. So you've been doing it since 2013, 13?
not that very long ago.
Yeah.
Not long at all.
Pretty protected.
I'm trying to do good.
Let me see, have you talked to Becky
Good,
about it?
good, it's trying to get good.
I really sort of know where to start on this one, you know?
But we can always do it. I'm sorry. that's not good. I wasn't ready. You're getting the cold, you're getting the cold. You're getting sick with the cough.
Oh, for your office.
Yeah. This is also a great way to utilize it.
But it did work out. I can't. Okay. Yeah. I've got it. It's a lot of responsibility. I'll try.
It's pretty good. How much is left in your hand?
A lot.
Give me the white one. The white, put a small piece, that one.
White can?
Yeah, white paint. I think it's right there in the film. That's the one. That's the one you use. Okay, so what we're gonna do on this one, this is just a sample. So we'll do that and it'll look like stars. What I might do too is I might have like markers in there in the bag. I might have you guys go in there and just put white dots on the bed, but I want this to be pretty solid. But it's kind of cool with a little bit of light coming through it. Cover hers a little bit more. Like, you still have some there, but it's still going to cover hers a little bit more. You know what I mean? Take that. Hey, how's it going?
Well, is there anyone working on that center?
No, we haven't seen anybody since this morning. But if there is anyone, if you go down that hallway and then one of those open doors, turn left, there might be someone there.
All right, appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Becky might be able to help you. She's in the black shirt. She's coming this way. Hello.
Do you have an extra mask anywhere? I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. No, this didn't work, I remember. That's what we.
Thank you very much. Need that?
So, thanks.
Appreciate it.
Better? Yeah, way better. So how many cans of this blue, midnight blue that we're using do we have? Technically only one, huh? Because that feels empty, doesn't it? For yours? Let me see.
It's like full still.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Do me a favor, okay, see in that,
Well, that's what
oh, yeah, okay. In that Adidas bag, that black one, you can pull it out inside, there's a bag of markers. Pull out the markers, put them right here on this white piece of paper on this table. And once you pull that marker bag out, you can, I want you to look for any markers that are white. Yeah, just pull out the bags of markers. Yeah, I mostly have black, but we're really looking for white. I want to do that, but probably the best way to do it is probably with a stencil. If you got a stencil tonight, I'll bring it tomorrow. It'd be cool if you had different sizes. The medium one, small one, medium one, small one. Probably no bigger than. Do one that's 4 inches and do one that's 2 inches. You know what I mean? I mean, like one that just goes down, just like just a cross. Yeah, a 4 directions cross. What's up, Alex? Good to see you, man. Same here, same here. Nice to meet you. That's my own senior. This is Trey. Paul. This is Alex. Brina, say hi to Alex, and I'm sorry. Lula. Nice to meet you, Lula. This is Brina. Trey. So if you guys can stand over here, come on this side. Do we have white? It'll have a nothing now. Another bag, another bag. Oh, we're looking for white. So starting to put in a lot of what I call like the flat colors. But I spent like the last 2 days doing kind of hanging there, and I'll show you. Doing the like this is like a I really just sketched these characters out like for the last 2 days with the water-based spray paint. The water-based spray paint is kind of pretty much transparent. These are not transparent. So the man, the woman, and then this character, we call them characters because they're not entirely realistic, they're not totally realistic. This will have, I'm calling them Pima marks, but it'll be like white makeup marks. So they'll be pretty significant marks coming down here. And I've seen this photo over and over where you can see that she's got paint. It's not a tattoo, but it's white paint. So when people walk in, they're always going to walk in here, right here. They'll see the author figure first. And then, of course, this is kind of a, even though this is more of action figures, I kind of feel like the work itself is more like the act of resistance. Because I was telling them guys, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, I'm sure that they painted outside. But I'm pretty sure no one's ever done like a sort of quote unquote street art mural inside, in a building, at ASU. Or Native artists that this. May have happened, it may be out there, I don't know about it. Not that I'm trying to be first or anything like that. I'm not trying to be what's first or the best. But like I said, the work itself and the fact that we're all Native and we're putting this out here is the actual, that's the power of it. It's the doing of it. So it's been pretty fun, but like I said, it's a little nerve-wracking just because we're also like online, so we're live.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Where's the camera?
We've been live for 3 days. Tomorrow's my last day. I don't know if people can hear me talking. They may have heard my conversations this whole time. But it's okay. Right. But yeah, it's sketch mode.
Is it on a booster?
Yeah, I want to ask you that.
Yeah.
Yes. It's 6 foot tall, 16 foot long, 16 foot, was 18 feet. You can buy these rolls. It comes in a roll at the art supply store, and they come 6 yards. But when facilities director Becky Singh and I, we came and measured the wall, and we planned it out. She said 16 feet was optimum for them. So from here, you can see where we also tape the edge so we don't get paint on the cement wall.
Yeah.
So about from here to that end is 16 foot. But so we trimmed it down on each side about a foot and a half, up about a foot and a half. If we didn't trim it, probably would have been up there.
So is it portable? Like they could take it and like hold it up.
They could, but what I think what they plan to do is have someone build the stretcher bars and a little frame in the back. And this belongs to them now.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, and I just got back from painting mural, Ohio. Painted in Ohio, painted in Tucson. Green and I did a small mural at some like a hipster hotel. Tucson.
That's the McCoy one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She painted a hipster hotel, stayed there. Came back to St. Carlos and came here the next day. Painted there, about to probably came to Miami, hopefully about a month. Yeah, so I'm excited. I'm happy to be here. Rustin Martinez came by earlier.
Nice.
Yeah, came by. He says he's trying to come back around. But
That's their uncle.
oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he came by a little while earlier, so we talked about it. Talk about look, dude, and I know we did something for that Viola Center home.
Back in the day.
Yeah. And that's new. We want to see it. We need to go see where he works at. It's a cool spot. I've only heard and read about it.
That's partly what I wanted to check in. I know your schedule here, but we have made a lot of progress on space. I will say the university library dropped the ball in terms of space for a minute. Went back on track, so now we're going to have more space and a lot of park space.
Oh, sweet.
And so I've already been talking to Breeze about this.
Good.
And Randy B and trying to get a team of artists to take over the library of Native Park.
Oh,
and
that's
so there's some areas that I can show you probably tomorrow if you're not busy.
Yeah.
Just to give you a tour and to see everything. And just overall, it's changed from the last time you were around.
Yeah.
But yeah, the whole building's new. It's like now renovated in 2 years.
Yeah.
So now we're caught up in the 2020s. The whole building was a 1960s library.
Okay.
So it's definitely a lot of space. And my role as director now, we've been able to make a lot of progress. We're having this type of support and inclusion of the community into the space.
So important.
So yeah, I would love to talk to you more. Maybe I'm not like busy with painting, but like just to talk it up. I talked to Breeze and I mentioned your name. You know, a handful of folks that I know, that I trust, that can do the job, do it right. But yeah, the library, they're totally down.
Oh, nice.
Support this.
Nice. Is Is it far from here? How far is the walk from here? Like 5 minutes?
This is the meeting library. 5 minutes.
It's like
2, 3 minutes.
Yeah.
3 minutes?
Yeah.
There's actually an event tomorrow too, so we.
What are you guys doing tomorrow?
Have you seen that movie, native movie Blood Quantum?
Yeah, why?
We're screening it tomorrow.
Oh, what time?
7 to 10.
Whose idea was that? You know what?
Stickers.
You know what? I love that.
There's gonna be a pumpkin carving. Well, first part's just like costume contests and activities.
What time is that?
6. It starts at
In the
6.
evening?
Yeah.
Evening?
Yeah. So we'll have food and snacks, and then we'll
We
also
should go
have.
to that. Right?
Yeah.
If you were busy, you guys would say you should go to that.
So
Just
6
let
to
me know.
7. Yeah, 6.
You don't think so? You can go? Okay. Okay.
I'll send you the flyer with all the details. But yeah, 6 to 7 is just kind of the free activities, food, all that. And
It's a scary movie, that's why she's showing it. It's Halloween.
I mean, I'm not really, a horror type person. That was Alice's idea. It was a script book on top.
Well, the event itself was there.
Have you seen it, Trey?
Yeah.
It's really good.
We have nachos, we have popcorn,
Yeah.
drinks, COVID restrictions, all that. But
There's
yeah.
prizes too for like pumpkin carving. We have 2 different prizes for a costume contest and then a pumpkin carving contest.
True, yeah, if anything, be there all night more or less and check out the space too. Because then we have the second floor, which historically is where Live Real has been. And so we're remodifying that space, it's larger. And then we have a third floor space. So that's where the screen's gonna be. So we've grown in size, but yeah, I'm getting more of the staff right now. So they have that big for their native librarians.
Oh, sorry.
More than one person in Live Real.
These guys are all native.
Yeah, I'm calling on them and she's got you on.
Are you all from San Carlos? Oh, okay.
I'm from San Carlos, but I'm part of often from the West End. So I have family on the West End. Trey's from San Carlos. Yeah, I want to check it out.
We're gonna for sure tomorrow at one point just to stop by the day or
Is
whatever.
your event tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night, yeah.
Tomorrow.
Evening, yeah.
Starting at what time?
6.
What time are you there in the morning? Are you busy in the morning?
Okay, after 11, I'm free.
Maybe we'll go over there in the morning and check it out.
Or I'll text you the my availability. Somewhere around then, I'm free. An hour.
Man, you're so busy over there, dude.
Hey man, just trying to enhance our presence and then bring in the real artists and community. Now we'll get the typical art. I mean, the first time they tried to do it, they just totally gutted what it was when you first worked with them. And so now I'm in the process of fixing the rest and getting more space and more staff. I just hired another staff member last week, and so he started today.
Oh, sweet.
So Library only have 1 staff in 28 years.
Oh,
So I'll say to them about 4 and more spaces than we have West Campus too.
wow.
So with events like this, and art and everything, I'm trying to include my music side, as you know, hip hop stuff in there.
Oh, this guy's he's a hip hop musician, writer, beat maker.
Play that one of your speech, yeah, low mic 07?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, I don't remember when, 06, 07.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah, so
Yeah, so I'm in retirement, we'll say. Who knows? Get
how
out.
does that feel to be like? How does that feel like?
I feel like Joe Budden, right? No, I don't know. Maybe I'll get back in it. And all these younger cats are making awesome beats, getting me inspired. But being a director and a librarian, it's academic library. So just trying to stay afloat, but also have real conversations like this. Go to the library, they're already amazed. It's like, well, natives here are on terms. What we need to do, curate things the way we need to do it.
Yeah. You're just the right person to do that because you understand that concept. A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't understand the concept. You know, that we're fully capable of managing these types of spaces. You know, with our whole aesthetic and ethos intact. And yet it still benefits the community at large.
If anything, we have this awesome, huge custom table from Jeff Fullwater out in Salt River. And there's this
little before my time, but it was all put in recently, where it's the table lines up and has a basket design on top. You can see it now. I mean, it's lit literally, and pretty cool. So it's on the second floor. The way I like to look at the second floor is that they acknowledge it. It's our area. Not realistic. There's no walls to govern it, so that everybody uses it. It's not as friendly for natives. But on the third floor, we have a closed space. So on the second floor, I have a meeting at 3:30 to take off in a minute to meet with all those project managers to like more or less lock it down. I'm trying to make like an NPR tiny desk setup in there to do poetry, do events.
Oh,
But you'll see tomorrow as I'm like ranting here about it, but like opportunity I want to include yourself and Randy and Breeze.
Many Desk is dope. They use it as a full platform for really good artists and musicians that are kind of up and coming, but still can be seen as mainstream, but not totally mainstream.
Exactly. So that's the tip I'm trying to bring the vibe, but it takes time dealing with these little guys, my folks. So.
Always does.
But yeah, we'll probably have to get to that meeting, but I just want to stop by and catch you.
Can I take a picture?
Yeah, let's get a group shot. Green, can you do a picture with us, please? Yeah.
That's
Nice, kind of a little bit closer. Green. Kind of.
Or can you, everyone scoot a little bit this way? And, go.
Cool.
Got it.
Yeah, that's good to meet you.
Same here. See you tomorrow then.
Yeah.
I'll shoot you a text.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So, and then tag us if you put it on Instagram, if you put it on Facebook, definitely tag us.
Sure.
Then that's gonna be a long.
Well, I'll send you that flyer for the bug one.
I love that one.
Okay.
I love that.
Wait, one more.
It's basically a metaphor for the horrors of colonization.
It was nice meeting you all.
Nobody not students get to see it. All right. Check you out later.
Hopefully see you tomorrow.
Thank you. Let's hear it before we go home. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do that. So, I want you to so they're composed. Oh, that's why don't you do this section right here? Go up and down like this. Stay between that line and that line. And the tray comes down through. Find your back after that. Up and down, Brandon. Yeah, let's try to finish that hair before we go. I'll do the top part of the hair. Don't worry about the top. Let's do the, yeah. I'll do that part here. Alright, just do the bottom part right here where you bend it around. Yeah, down here. I don't want you to do all the growth yeah. Try not to get it in the that. Are you running out? You gonna head out there? Take it out for the week, or you going back tomorrow?
No, this is Thursday.
You can, I'll be here tomorrow. Technically tomorrow's not that day. We'll see.
Are you have any lunch plans or something?
For tomorrow? My students will be with these guys. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I love that.
Okay. It's looking good, Brandon. You're getting the hang of it. Are we running out now of everything? This color? How much do you have over? Like 2 more cans to finish it. I know. We're gonna do this in a section. The other dark blue, the one that's by itself. I just want to see what this looks like. It's all by itself. Go ahead and take a break. Know where that one is? It was all by itself. They're kind of a hot color, but it was hot. It has a name on it. That one, huh? Yeah, that one. Navy blue. Rita, look at this right here, please. So, tell me what this looks like with this. And then this again. See, kind of green.
Yeah.
How does that look next to the other? Well, what I really wanted to do is make this like a shadow. So like, right in here it's dark, but it's not dark enough. But what if we did all this? So now we have these on here. We already have these cool colors. What if we did this? How does that look on top? Is it noticeable? Is it noticeable?
In a way that it's like, you notice there's something different going on with the color.
Okay, cool. Who has these? Jerry's Arborama, is that what it said? This color. But they were all closed on. I don't know if you guys like color, but the brand.
Yeah.
The brand.
That's one I think is Blitz.
Okay, Blitz has it. Okay. Yeah, like maybe before we start driving home, we'll stop at our supply to get this, then we'll take it. Because when we left yesterday, they were all closing like at 7. So by the time we come back this way,
I have a wide selection now, man. Like from this side of the black tape, probably like to that glass mirror. Whole case. Like print from Montana.
That Blitz? Yeah, I have been.
It kind of looks crazy, like it pops out. Like
Yeah.
you can see like the veins.
Yeah, you can see like a little curve of the
Yeah.
forehead over there. Oh man. What? Oh, we did. You looking good? Yeah. Dang, I know. Should have been fixing this, but they're filming right there, so we're good.
That's
Oh, no, that's, this is ready.
no, I got out all the way.
You got our early. I'm scared for it, so that's Friday strong.
Would you say you're prepared for it?
Failure.
Welcome to my world, bro. I'm just kidding, bro. Failure is not an option. Failure is not an option.
Always good to
It's not, but sometimes it is.
Always good to
Always. There really isn't an option because no one ever chooses to fail.
Oh, that's deep. That was deep.
It's weird, it's crazy. It's like you can tell there's standing not along each other, but some are French, some are
Some is front, some is back.
How much was that? Was this yours?
I can't remember.
What the road?
There's still some in here, huh?
You're using mine, so.
Good.
This is yours.
I'm glad there's some in here.
Are you just trying to go to the art store?
What, right out here?
Are you just trying to go to the store?
So my friends coming in Sheila. She's bringing her cousin. She texted me, she said, my cousin is bringing the door people. Just letting you guys know. D-O-R-K-Y. I never met the boyfriend. I never met the son, but I met the cousin and met Sheila. But she said, and she texted me, she said, but don't tell my cousins.
Just tell everybody else.
It's not my fault. I almost want to leave this light blue coming through, almost. But I really don't. On here? On all of them, yeah. I kind of like it a little bit. It looks a little kind of sketchy, drawy, kind of charcoal-y. But I really don't. I want it to be solid. I like it. Kind of bringing it out. Oh, you can see the lines underneath.
Things.
What?
Fluffy things.
Yeah, it's just
Because when I had things last year, it's good we can keep saying that to me. You know?
Should have got that one. Oh, you would think. What? I was a girl, so I said, I have hope things. I would not hesitate either. I don't play that. I'm not even a girl.
You're just sassy.
Sassy. So you can go over the hair again? I think the hair, and I might even go over the blue sky. Background. The good thing is the blue sky background is just from the top up, you know what I mean? Yeah. But you know what I like about these figures too? Like all of the black and the hair comes from the ground up. Yeah. Do me a favor, Trey, take this, put the fat cap on there, and you see how it was far away and getting a white spray like this? Yeah. Do that on the last, on the Pima girl. Try to cover up that white. Put the fat cap on this. Trey, can you hand me that bottle of water? She doesn't have one of those bottles of water.
It's like a bulby ball. Cool. I like the blue.
It looks good, Trey. That's what I mean. That looks good, Trey. You like the blue? What do you like about the blue?
I like the blue, the hair. It just looks nice and soothing.
It's soothing.
The soothing feel to it. Yeah, I think.
That's a good point, huh?
It's like nice. It looks cool. You know, it has like the darker color, but it's soothing.
That's a good point. Do that bottom. Yeah, do that bottom right there. Yes. Yes, that little white spot. Thank you. Let's save some do over here, this section that we did over here.
So my hand is fine overall. If it does get too
Yeah, the bottom side where it's kind of.
Yeah, what is that now? Which?
Well, because I need it to be like.
Clear white area. Yes, just go up and down.
Well, I was just saying earlier, because it's up here, Oh.
Wait a minute.
It might have been for me too.
Oh, I just made a copy of the documents that he has. And I basically interpreted it.
Yeah.
Give it a break. Oh, I need to finish this guy's one. Yeah, let me get this first. Maybe I'll leave that blank and that's what we can sign it.
Well, something is not right.
Yeah, just scratch it. Yeah, we're both. See that man with the bandana? See how there's blue under his neck? Can you find me that color trace so I can fix that?
Oh my God, it's so good.
Yeah.
The energy, so.
I love this, the sound is changed so much.
She said, well, I said, okay, I won't tell her. And then she said, oh, just fix it.
Which seems better than that's.
Got that tan. I need that tan color. This is the middle brown, I need that light brown. This one, yeah, I need the light brown though. No, this is the medium brown. This is the light. Yes, I need this one. And then can you find me a black and shake it up? I'll start adding some shadows. Just a little bit of shadows. These cookies are bomb. I don't know what these cookies are. Okay. You're going that too. Yeah. Yeah, and no. Yes and no. Big difference. Big difference. Anyway. It might be too long. But I can fix it.
Hey, how's it going? Good. Are you here for another few minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
The mouse.
Yeah, I love it. Blue, isn't that cool?
Oh, so cool. I wish I had this talent.
I tried taking work. I'm just not. Usually I find practicing it. I'm just not. I don't have the natural kind of.
Yeah.
People seem to have like a natural talent. That's not-
Hi.
Hey, how you doing? Doing well.
And I can do stick figures. That's about it.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I thought I'd be able to have it with my father. my father is like they could draw.
Yeah.
Didn't transfer to me.
Okay.
Didn't leave to me.
I'll just stick to history.
Yeah,
Leave
exactly.
this to the professional.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. I wish I could have that out.
Part of what shooting. Trying to get a thin line.
I'm sorry for delaying your meeting there.
No. That was like.
I need to fix this. Can you hand me that color? a little bit. And here it kind of comes in here, comes out here. Where? It's good, but it looks like. Yes. Right here? I need this. That's fine, I get that one. We do that one. Is that better? It's okay if her face is a little black lines. That's a cool head stuff. This is cool.
I didn't want to pop it out more.
The black line. Can you bring me the little short stuff out of these tricks? I mean, take. Sabrina, if you could find me this color up here.
Light.
Yeah, it's a quick color. Yeah, she's gonna find it, but if you whoever finds it first.
Was it one of these?
Oh, it's a turquoise color. It might be over there on the bench. Skinny cap on this picture. Have taser to show them. Make sure it's playing away from the shirt. Please don't spray your butt. Sounds in the face. Listen. And move that hand, bring it back out. Not safe. Yeah, move that can, and then use the towel out. Yeah. Just look at these black lines up there.
Yeah, you're gonna fill it in?
I don't think I'm gonna fill it in. I'm just gonna. I like this little blue, like all this stuff, you know. But I'm just wondering if this looks okay with black lines.
Looking way more complete.
With the black line.
Yeah. It's like all done.
Does the black lines look good on the banks? Kind of gold, a little black, a little black, a little black. Can you feel that? So you gotta do short sprints and then fill it in this.
Where did that one guy say that? Was there skate glass rapping?
Yeah, he did come back and.
Wasn't one of those guys who wasn't one of those guys who sang that's dope song.
Oh, he's kind of like this. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might have been him.
That's when they're playing on a wooden stage behind the rack.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Peace.
I'll do it again. This time when I come this way, keep looking at me, turn your head. That, yeah. And then when you turn your head and look at me, look this way, go like this with your head. Just do it.
No mask. No mask. No mask. No mask. No mask.
Ready?
No mask.
Ready?
No mask.
1, 2. Check it out. You're gonna be like, I hate this.
So good, the Doja Cat song.
What's the name of the Doja Cat?
Juicy.
No.
I make it juicy for you. I make it juicy for you.
Any version.
See? Get a lot of ads. Get a lot of requests. More than you know. More than you know, girl.
Be ready. Be ready.
Or break the internet.
What?
Break the internet.
I'm not breaking. You'll really break it if you want to laugh. They already know.
Is that a cat and get the back? Oh, you're good.
You can have it. Please take it. Please have it now. You broke it. I kind of like this little cool little squiggle. Yeah. It looks cool. I kind of feel like I should look like another one.
It kind of brings out tasting.
True. I'm gonna get a white marker tonight, and then tomorrow, I don't know, you probably won't be here. Tomorrow we'll add the stars.
You can try
You cut me stencils tonight? Yeah. I'll put them on there. I don't want them real big. Some no bigger than a quarter, but whatever you do, we need it in a big piece of paper so when I spray it, there's no overspray. Can't put it like in a little paper. I don't want to put a lot on there, but just here and there. probably will outline this in white. And I'll come in here and only thing that worries about white is there's always like a mist, so I have to come fix it. Let's do it one more time. Cross your arms like this and hold the paint. But this time no mess. Okay. And then I'm gonna try that one. And then no mask. Give me one second. Okay, ready? Set. It's crazy. How are we doing?
Good, how are you doing?
We're doing good. We're going to get ready to wrap up here in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
But, wow, it's a bummer you're not going to be here
I know,
tomorrow.
I'm sad, but we'll, you know, I'll still have to come back. Thank you for everything. Really appreciate this.
We will clear out everything,
Yeah.
take everything out tomorrow. We'll just do some final touch-ups tomorrow. A couple of brighter colors on it, so you can see like the turquoise outline here.
I like this teal.
Yeah, the teal.
Yeah.
We'll probably do like a blue outline here. And so we're gonna sell them tomorrow. We're gonna put stars in there. So it's gonna look like it's day and night. So it'll look like the universe and stars. It'll be like day and night at the same time. Here, that's why this is dark blue instead of black. Day and night with the stars. We're gonna cut a stencil tomorrow, so we're gonna put like little small crosses in here. 4 directions crosses, not the Christian crosses.
I prefer that.
Yeah. And then here, like I said, and I will probably do little cloud things. It'd be cool if you could cut these in stencil too, but otherwise I can paint them. But that would real like pop art that would be white, and then of course I'll do the eyes and eye makeup, a little bit of eye makeup.
Yeah.
That's the last thing I'll do tomorrow.
I know, I'm sad, I'm gonna have to watch it on live installation instead.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just, gonna walk around and then walk on Friday, so. But Douglas, I don't know if you officially met Erica, but she's gonna be your camera.
Okay, thanks, Erica. Thank you.
I'll be here, of course. Of course.
I was just telling her that we'll have some final things to do tomorrow. Some outline, some white. This is all kind of nerve wracking too, just because, you know, if you kind of go over, then you gotta go in and correct it. So I'm gonna pick up some 1 or 2 colors, but that's about it. Just because we ran out, like we want to do more of this.
I love that blue.
Yeah, but at the same time, I kind of like it too. This like all these colors like kind of coming through, and the original sketch coming through. It's kind of a nice feel. I wanted to color it up, but just cover it, but at the same time, I kind of like that feel too. Yeah, it's layered.
Yeah.
But yeah, so just getting ready to wrap it up. And then these guys waiting for one more visitor.
Yeah, I'm glad that other guy, I see he just had pretty love yesterday.
Yes, he works too.
Yeah, that's what he told me. I was like, wait, my car, I was like, I was here all week.
Yeah, he works. It'll be fun to see the timelines too.
Yeah. Yeah, looking out really cool. Yeah.
It's fun. Thanks for all your help.
No, I mean, thank you for doing this. It's great. And then, yeah, we'll get in touch with her,
Yeah, sure. We're pretty busy.
It's just because we have all these events this week.
Right.
So
Okay.
we're around as much, but yeah. That's just because we have all these things. Because we have these people.
Super fun.
well, I will let you finish up and then I'll let Denise know. Or if you guys just make sure you pull it.
Okay.
I mean, we don't.
Yeah, we'll start.
Okay. That's me. Well, I'll text you Mark.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Take care.
Yeah, my house is done.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Talk to you later.
I just wonder if we two need something
Thank
to
you for your class.
take it.
Like, I can just carry this one out.
Oh, it's heavy.
Yeah, but like if you hold it like this, like, yeah, kind of like, and I kind of held it like over my shoulder, I felt like I was doing that.
Yeah, it doesn't go really
You go in
But so,
Yeah, it is really.
Supposed to.
So, comments, please.
Yeah.
My smallest question, we'll cut this guy's out more.
So, right there was this school of philosophy.
How long you been going here? Huh? How long have you been going here?
For years.
Yeah.
Memory is very time consuming. Yeah. That's why I was probably why I'm doing the skate bunny. I can start skateboarding and trying to get out.
Yeah.
Without that, I can do this.
Yeah.
It's not good. But I like doing it though. I say, can you pass them off? I've been in Arizona for the past 2 years, but I'm moving to New York.
Last 2 years you're here and finally decided to come to school.
Yeah, I moved to sophomore year of high school. So I have to move to it. So became a lot of people.
When did you first come here, like, this past spring semester or something like that? Like, summer?
I was like 3 years ago.
ASU?
No, not ASU.
I'm sorry about ASU.
Oh, ASU? No, this is August. It's August. August.
So you get your degree?
I'm putting the ES program, so like, it's 4 years. So, that's kind of not
So I'm just gonna stop the live stream now,
Okay.
if you're not painting for the day.
Six. Yeah. Hopefully, try to get some summer classes to get out.
Dude, that, I mean, when you get it.
It's exciting, you know. I wish I had my degree, and then hopefully I'll be pretty good at team. A lot of growth.
They have to focus on skating a lot, man. Crazy, different community. See. It's a different world, bro. There's so many things that go on. Especially when you walk by places, especially when you're here. You go outside and oh shit. So-and-so did that, right? So-and-so jumped off that stair. That's a famous spot. That's in a lot of videos. Oh shit, there's a conference. Oh, that cross area. Yeah. Yeah, what was your casa? they're the ones that are like the majority of the skate scene kind of they used to take care of the skate scene around here, do all the events and stuff like that. And most pro skaters come out of Cowtown.
Ours is a lot. It's gonna make sure that it's a secret.
Because I was like, otherwise I'll just close the stream. Like I can move the yeah, but it won't let me.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, maybe it wants me to put an overlay. I couldn't do that. Oh, I couldn't even do that.
Yeah.
Right? Isn't that weird? Because then I was like, oh well, let me see what's going on over here.
Right. Yeah, that feels like that's the laptop.
Okay. I would just close it. But I don't want to lose like the footage.
Right.
But it wouldn't, right? Because it's recording on YouTube.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
Okay, then we just shut it off. Oh, good.
Stream. Oh my god, is it really not letting me end?
But it's also not recording.
It is. It's still live, it says, but there's no screen.
Can we just force quit it? Like just push the power button?
Yeah, let's do that.
Just let it fall asleep on its own.